Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good morning, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Here we are at Saturday, ready for our longer streams of the weekend and continuing our Satisfactory playthrough. So we're going to see where we can get to. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. See what we can actually achieve this weekend. So let's load up. Currently 43 hours into Satisfactory. Okay, so we've got to think what we're doing. So we're building the things needed to complete phase 3. So we're doing that now. Right, which is where all this is going. And that's going. So let's see. All the stuff that I don't have feed into right now, we're going to demolish. Right, because I want to completely redo stuff from the bottom floor. Because I've kind of got an idea for the bottom floor, where I want to make the bottom floor, like, I want to make just like basic components, rods, sheets, base concrete, steel encased beams, all that sort of stuff. So let's get rid of you, let's get rid of you. Because upstairs it's like it's all set up to manufacture the complex component. Puppy's on board. Hey dude, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming back for some more Satisfactory, I see. Okay, so we've cleared that out. Let's clear down here. I'm good. Started a little bit later this morning because obviously we got a winter storm coming, so had to go to the shop and get some things just in case. You never know. That storm, yeah, that storm. To be honest, I don't think it's going to be that bad where I am, but better to at least have some food and stuff in the house, right? This. Right, what's in here? Okay, we got a lot of that. Supposed to get 8 to 10 inches. Yeah, I mean, they're saying something similar here, which is, I mean, you know, it's not really the biggest of deals. So at the moment, we're clearing up the bottom floor. We're clearing out as much as we can. Of course, it will also save power on our system. And then we're going to re-look at what we can get out of the bottom floor. We've already cleared out where the biofuel stuff was. I've just left the 2 storages there because they're quite useful for storing mats that I'm not currently using, that I might need. Top floor ready. The top floor at the moment, if we go up, the top floor at the moment is ready enough to the point where it's making it's fully automating the 2 items I need to I can get rid of you actually. It's doing the 2 items I need to make modular engines. Which actually reminds me that I need to put storages on the end of them. So we've automated that in terms of... in fact, why don't I just go with you? So we're fully automated modular engine, right, which is all of this. And what are you making? That's you're making the motors. So the rates at the moment is purely down to that's how many we're making. And over here, we're making the modular, what do you call it? That's modular heavy frames. This one. This one over here is making the adaptive control unit. Add the highly used stuff to your hotbar. Yeah, no, I need to do that. I need to do that. But you just realised you don't even have rods and plates automated. Yeah, so that's my plan now, is I want to clear out the bottom floor to automate the basic materials that I need, and then I want to try and get I also want to try and get SAM material up, and I want to do as much research as I can. But yeah, so that's what we've got so far. So we fully, I mean, crikey, doing this adaptive control unit thing, my word, that was a pain in the neck. Heavy modular frames was an absolute nightmare to do. Circuit boards, yeah, computers, automated wiring. It was a monster, but we got it. We got it. In fact, what I should be here should be. There we go. So yeah, but so now I need to clear out this area because this is where I want to do those basic maths. This is where I want to bring the SAM in. I need to start looking at what I'm going to be doing with the quartz. If I can be doing more with that now than just making the raw quartz, which is what we've been doing. Of course, all this was a mess anyway, so I didn't want to reuse it as it was. You're struggling to figure out how to decorate the control building you have for your power plant? Nice. Man, I saw a video of a guy who had been running the same save for 900 hours, and what he had designed was absolutely amazing. It's like ridiculous. He had like he'd actually made a full beachfront house with bedroom, lounge, like jacuzzi, like thing. He'd done like all this stuff, man. It was wild. Kibitz, that might be the dude. That might be the dude. All I know is that what he had was like crazy. Just gonna get rid of all of this while I'm we're full. While I'm tearing everything down. There we go. That might be the guy, yeah. All I know is that 900 hours in one save, and it was like, oh my god. The thing, he designed this like massive tower thing in the blue crater that was just like insane. And actually really goes to show what the art of the possible in the game is, which I thought was quite interesting. That's not him. Okay, different dude then. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, what do I need to make a store? I need to make a storage for all of these materials that I'm literally using. This is going to be like literally a storage area for basic maths for the time being, that I can Literally. Empty. There we go. I didn't realise how many mats all this stuff takes to build until you've actually deconstructed it all. And I know I can mass deconstruct, but I don't want to deconstruct my floor, my power poles, and all that sort of stuff. So it's Thus, it allows me to see what I'm deconstructing and then how I might want to... I know I can filter, I know, but I want to see what I had before. Because in my mind, I'm thinking about how I'm going to do the next thing. I might keep... yeah, I might keep those for the time being. As I'm deconstructing in my mind, I'm going, right, I could do this, I could do this. Right, what's in here? Whoa, do we have any modulated beams? Modulated frames even. Jeez. Let's put you in there. You. There we go. And what I'm actually tempted to do at the moment is just to do that fix-it blueprint Mark II. I might even hand make the computers, because the computers and heavy modulated frames are being made for the things up the top. So I might just do that manually. Okay, so now we're getting rid of these. Yup. It's a lot of materials. You just don't realize how many materials you're using when you build all this shit. It's crazy. Oh, I need steel beams. Ah, there you go. We've got a lot of steel beams. Okay. Give me one of you. So we're going to have to make another one of these. Oh, I need steel pipes. Yeah. They're just there while for the mats I'm going to need, so here? Oh, smart plating. They're definitely clearing out. We've got a lot of steel beams. But that then is concerning because we don't have that many being made up top because they're just being made to feed the complex things. So, but of course we're not. If we get once we get into phase 4, I guess we're going to be changing up anyway in terms of we'll be needing something else to do the conveyors. So. A consideration. You need aluminum for Mark 5. Ah, okay. All this spaghetti. Get rid of all this spaghetti. What's in here? Ah, okay. Let's go empty our bag. Some steel beams. Okay, you can go in there. Okay. Okay, do we have any cables? Cables. Plates, cables. Okay, let's build some more of these. Missing steel pipe. Where did I put the steel pipes? There. On the edge. All of this is going to be useful though when we start rebuilding stuff. Good. There's some copper wire. You're making... Okay. Copper wire, cable... as well. Right. So you're not making nobelisks anymore because you don't have steel pipe going into you. And we're going to redo the sulfur and stuff anyway, so let's shut you down as well. We got a lot of nobelisks. Yep. Could pretty much blow up most of the map at the moment with the amount of nobelisks we've made. Oh dear. Let's make sure I keep one stack on me. There we go. So I'm also trying to think how I'm going to get the SAM out of the hole. I'm thinking like multiple lifts onto platforms at the moment. You still got coal coming in? Oh, you do. Interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of you, because I definitely don't want my sulfur coming in all the way round anymore, because there's no need for that. Do for now. Right, so you're not making anything anymore because we're using that concrete elsewhere. So yeah, encased steel beams are still going to be important for us. Yeah. Right, we've nearly cleared out. Right, what are we still doing here? What are you still making? You're still making steel beams. Okay. So you're making steel beams. What are you making? So you're all making steel. You're all making steel beams. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Neat. going to change all this for a lift system, so let's just stop making for now. Let's take all the inputs out. Do it differently. You're going to stay where you are. That's the Caterium going over there. We've got the limestone coming here, which is fine. Coal and iron will come up to here, and we'll do that from the lift system. Now I want one with steel beams, and I want then encased steel is going to be in a assembler. So let's have you. Encased industrial beam. Right, you need 18 steel beam per minute. And we're making 15 per minute. Okay. Either you need to go faster. You need 60 steel ingots per minute. And you're only providing 45. So get rid of you. Let's try and optimize this a little. Right, so I want... Right, conveyor splitter. Let's make you 5 and you 6. We got them on the hotbar. Alright, so 5. Actually, I need a merger. I need 6. There we go. So if we do that, no. Like so. You said you need 60, right? So if you need 60, we make you 30. Make you 30. That gives us 60, right? So we've got 60 going in. But we need... Actually, I need you to go in this one. What do we do here? I mean, if I... Okay, so if I overclock it, we get 18. That pushes it up to 72. Of which 72 divided by 2 is 36. So then I push this up to 36. I don't know, where am I got lost? Yeah, you know, to 36. and you're up to 36. Right, so we've got 72 going into there. You're making 18 a minute. And you need 18 per minute. Right, concrete. Concrete is next. So I'm gonna do constructors. Yeah. There we go. Right, so we need 36 concrete per minute. We make 15. So if we overclocked you to 18, we overclocked you to 18. It's 108 limestone coming in, right? So actually, we need a merger here. Why do you do it that way? Why do you do it that way? I don't understand. Oh, you clipping. Damn, you're hitting over just a bit too far. Okay. Right, limestone then. We need a good source of limestone coming in here because right now we've got concrete going up the top, which is all going there. So I need another source of limestone that we're not using. Apparently there's more below us. Where? Where? Over here? Oh, there is. There's two in here. Ooh, okay. Right, so we need the modular frames and portable miners. And what are you? You're normal? And normal. Okay. So that's going to give us 240, which is more than enough because then I also want to make just concrete itself. Excellent. And I can just bring that up here. I actually bring it up over this side and we'll just put an elevator coming up like here or something. And then we can split off to, like, I don't know. Let's get rid of you a sec. Let's have have all you doing concrete as well, but we just have you at a normal rate because we're going to put you into a storage. What do I need for silica? Oh, silica's quartz. Oh, raw quartz. Ooh, we need to be making that too. Okay. Right, so you're making concrete, which is fine. Okay, up here, I want industrial storage. you we need to empty, and you we need to empty. Right. And while I'm over here, we need to build minor Mark IIs. Okay, we've got some encased beams, right? Modular frames. We need 20. Got the encased beams doing. We just need to make some portable miners, which is plates and rods. Okay. Okay. Let's have some more plates and rods. There's more steel pipe. We've got plenty of steel beam there. Oh, we do have more encased industrial here. I think. Have we got any more of that? Or did pretty much everything we have, was it all Mark III belts, I think? That's why I've got so much of the other. Yeah, I think everything down here was, a lot of it was Mark III belts. Yeah, which is why we didn't have any extra. We didn't have as many encased steel beams as I thought. Okay. Industrial storage. Okay. Okay, and we're going out back. Left. There we go. Get rid of you. Good. Okay. This thing doesn't have any power, but that's fine because we haven't got the materials coming up to it yet. You also don't have any power, so let's put you onto there. I need you to connect. Right, let's go make these portable miners. I don't have any in here. I don't need you. Nope. 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 Why have I got raw coal in here? I don't need raw coal. It's all sulfur. Raw quartz. There's 2 portable miners. We'll take those. Do I have healing items on board? do, but I don't. So if I take you... like so. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do is we need computers and heavy modular frames. Now I did have some computers here. Oh, hang on. 2 more portable miners. There's our 4. Perfect. Right, there's some computers. There's some computers. Okay. There's nothing more there. Okay, good. Right. Put you in there. That's at least some done. Just while I'm here, check what research I need still. So here I need... Okay, this is all the SAM stuff. This is all the SAM stuff. Okay, so we're going to sort that out. Right, Caterium. I've still got that to do. AI limiters, computers, heavy modular frames. Good talk. We've got that one to do. That should be easy. We've got the mycelia. We just need to make the biomass. That should be easy because we've got the mycelia and we've got those polymers. So we can complete mycelia tree. Power slugs. Still don't know what these time crystals are. That we can do easily. That we know how to do it. That needs hard drive, so the turbo fuel can wait. That needs turbo fuel. I don't know what that cluster thing is. What is that? Oh, encased uranium, so we clearly can't do that yet. And that one we can do, which is another 6 inventory slots. Okay, so we can do a lot of those. We might have to manually make some stuff, but we can do a lot of it. Right, let's get this encased steel beam stuff going. What I need to know is where the hole in the floor is going to be, so let's do that. So the first one is here. So if we go with our conveyor lift right there, that should be perfect. And I think we'll probably take it in now. What have we got here? Oh, there's a something underground there. Okay. Hang on, where is the limestone here? It's over here. It's over here. Right. Miner Mark II. Miner Mark II. Then I need you to come like conveyor belts too, like so. And then I want a merger. Where is the there? Okay. And then we're trying to get to there, so what I want to do is try and come to like here. We need a conveyor lift There. Okay. Oh, did I put that the wrong way around? I did. Excellent. So I just need to do power. Oh, I need copper cable. Nope, not all of it. Oh, I need some more cable as well. Let's take that one. Actually, I can just bring you. Excellent. Excellent. Right. So let's now put on you. I don't have any more steel beams. No, I have to go with Mark 3s just for the time being. And then I need splitters. Did I just put mergers down? Did I? Is that what I did? No, hang on. What? What did I just put down? Splitters. Because I need splitters. There we go. Put them down in the wrong orientation. Got to get the right inputs and outputs, otherwise it don't work. There we go. Cool. Missing quick wire. Ah! wire. There we go. Ah, I keep doing that. I keep getting all instead of just one thing. And why are you one out? Seriously. Seriously. Literally, it's like, for whatever reason, it just decided to go one out. Killing me, man. Right. Okay. You're making concrete. So, the only thing I want to do here is now have a concrete storage. So, industrial storage. There. With you. And a merger. Now be making, should be making. Okay, so why aren't you working, you piece of crap? No? Okay, good talk. These splitters are so goddamn unreliable. Okay, now it works. Ah, hallelujah. Good. And now concrete's going into storage. Good. We're making encased steel beams. Yeah, we're making encased steel beams. We're right on in terms of our rates, which is good. So you'll start to fill up. Excellent. Right. What I want to do is I want to get Sam. Alright, I want to start getting Sam into the base, because we've got no Sam coming in, and I want to get that research done. So, I want to go get some jetpack fuel. So, let's see what I need. I'm going to need a miner Mark II. And then we're going to need a whole bunch of foundation. I don't know, let's say we need like 50. Right, and then I'm going to need pipe, because I'm going to need a ladder. Right, so let's say I need like 50 of that. Right, and then we're going to need lifts. So let's just do, oh shit, Mark III lifts. I don't know how many we need to get out of there. I don't know. Not that much, but that'll give me enough. And then let's say we just need like 100 of that. Probably won't need that much, but at least that gives me an idea of how much I'm going to need. Cool. Right, but first what I want to do is I want to get some better fuel for the jetpack. Now, when we played last time, we did set up fuel packaging. So I'm hoping I can get some fuel packaged down here that I can then put in the jetpack that will make it better than what we've got with biofuel. The good thing is we're clearly making enough rubber and plastic, so that's fine. What I want to do with things like some of this is, like rubber and plastic, is maybe set up some overflows with smart splitters and stuff, but we'll kind of get to that. Okay. Right. Over here. We got packaged fuel. Hey, we got some fuel, man. Right. I don't know how quickly it burns. But... Why can't I... how do I change? There we go. Packaged fuel. Okay. Better. Definitely better. That should last us for what we need. Cool. Okay, let's go back and get our portable miners and encased industrial beams. Just a slow bit. I really don't think they should have had the hypertube slow down on slopes and stuff, because the way the flow is working, it should be irrelevant to that. Like the speed, if this is airflow in there, or whatever it is that's taking you through, it's not going to slow down the flow. So the speed of the flow in a pipe should remain constant. I know I know you can do that. I'm just saying I don't think they should have made it so the hypertubes slowed down going uphill, or at least over normal distances. Like if you're going to make stupid things that go over mountains, then okay, that's different maybe, but it was just more the principle of, like, I don't see why that was done. Right. There's our encased beams. Let's go make some portable miners. Okay, do I need... I've still got some gas filters. What do I need to make gas filters? Coal and fabric. Okay. I've got 2. That should be enough. I don't think there's too much gas down there anyway, so... Right. So I've got everything I need to build. I've got weapons. I've got ammo. I've got first aid. Got nobelisks. I think we're good. Right, where is it? There's a hole up here, right, somewhere. Where is it here? Where's the SAM stuff? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so now we need to pick up these. Okay, so let's solve this problem. Good. Okay, so miner. Where are we looking? We've got to get up there, right? So let's have you there.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Pick up the Summer's loot.
Consume. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Right. What I've got to think about is... Actually, can I just... I can. That's going the wrong way. No, that goes back down. So I want it to go up. No, that's just going to go up through the rock. So I need it to go... out, but we need to... Okay, let's see. And this, the jetpack's not massively reliable, even with this. Right. No, we can't get up there. Fuck it. Well, this is a bitch, isn't it? Who fucking designed this? Right, let's get this fucking tree out of the way. Chainsaw. And I can see shit. Right, what can I attach? Said foundation to. What height are we looking at? Can I jetpack up to that? Yes. Right, so what I need is... to here. You up. clear you out of my way. Right, foundation. Seriously? There we go. And then... about there, I think. Just know you're clipping. Damn you. We're going to need to get power down here as well, so... Okay. Get the sand. That's what we're doing, man. We're getting it. We're getting it. We are getting it. Right. What do I need to make Sam stuff, right? Is it in a constructor? Is it a... Right, reanimated Sam is in a constructor. Alright, so if we put a constructor in here... So, and then what comes after reanimated Sam? Is that? Is that it? Is it just? Oh. Dimensional depot would be great. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Charge my phone. Last thing I want is the power to go off later today and then suddenly have no phone. Right. Yeah, I was going over here. Right. What was I looking at here? Sam fluctuator. Ugh. What do you need? Copper wire, steel, and reanimated Sam. So we're going to need to make copper wire and steel pipe. And what are you made in? You're made in a manufacturer. Okay. I'm just going to make this while I'm here. Yeah, I don't have the... Do I have iron pipe? I don't think I've... Where do I see what recipes I have? How do I see that? Is it in Codex? Oh, I do have iron pipe. Yeah. I do have iron pipe. Okay, we can do some iron pipes. So I just need iron pipe and steel. Okay. Right, and what do I need for this? I need 10 of these to unlock that, so let's do that now. Let's make some sand fluctuators. I'm pretty sure I don't have iron wire, but I will check. Yeah, I don't have iron wire. Yup. Right, so I can do this one.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
So you've got a difference of 1,000 megawatts between what you produce and what you could need. Oof. Though you do have a 2,700 megawatt buffer, and if you put batteries in there, right, you could build yourself 1,000 megawatts of batteries, and then in theory that should never be an issue. You have 150 batteries? You'd be fine then. Right. Well, I want to also use this stuff because it's taking up a lot of space. So, let's make all the alien protein stuff. Also want to get to a point where I've got like a manufacturer thing to assemble whatever it is to do this, so I can just dump it in a storage when I come back and it will just automatically make the protein and then automatically make the DNA capsules. Assuming I want DNA capsules. I've heard alien DNA capsules are really good for Fixit tickets. They are. Is that the best thing to use the protein for? I need to look at what else I need to make medical items. The heals things, inhalers. That's all you can do with it. But there's different types, isn't there, that use different materials? Because I kind of wanted to automate making healing items as well, but it's what do they need? Need to have a look. Because my plan would be I want to get something where I'm automating ammunition, automating heals that automatically go into a dimensional storage. So I basically have an endless supply of heals and ammunition. You can't automate the heals. So, what types are there? There's protein, which is that and the nut. The nutritional, which is that, pale berry and nuts. Vitamin, mycelia, pale berry. And they're all the same, right? So I'm better off just making the things with the fruit and stuff, I think. And I'm going to turn the protein into alien DNA. Right, so let's just turn this into alien DNA. In fact, while I'm doing this, we've got to do it. Where is it? What did I do with it? Did I take it out? Where's my boombox gone? What? Oh, there it is. Right. Okay. How do we open the menu? No tape loaded. Change tape. There we go. That's better than listening to ting 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 ting, right? This should give me some fix-it tickets. Can't believe there's no way to automate this. That sucks. You can automate the DNA recipe? Oh, so you can automate that, but you just can't automate the healing item. Right. Okay, I got it. So sorry, I thought you meant you couldn't automate any of this bit. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely need to set up a place that when we come back and we've been out exploring and we've got all of these remains, we're just going to shove them into an automator. It's going to protein it, capsule it, job done. Yeah. Oh yeah, so that's a constructor. So it's just 2 constructors. Oh, that's easy as well. Oh. You're happy with the way your control building's turning out? Before you know it, puppy, you'll be waiting till next Christmas. You'll be doing all the Fixmas stuff just so you can have some Fixmas decorations in there as well. Nearly there. There we go. Pause. Right, we're done there. We'll keep that there for when we have to do more of that. Where did I put my awesome sink? Is here, right? Bosh. Oh my word, look at those tickets. You've never decorated like this before, so you're getting into the whole base building thing. Before you know it, you're going to be in you're going to be playing games like Once Human, where the base building and decoration in that game is insanely good. Yeah. Though I have to say the base building in Dune is very good. I enjoyed that, and I enjoyed the base building in Sons of the Forest. Are we done? We got 54 coupons. Holy moly. What are we going to do with 54 coupons? Right, I don't want any of that yet. Absolute fix it. We could get some tapes, I suppose. But no. I don't want the awards either. Right. I want stuff that's going to help me. But right, let's do this. I'll have you and you. So then we have everything from management now. Organization. Yeah, I want the signs. Yeah. Give me all the lights and the shelf unit. What are we up to? We've spent 27. So I have everything from organization. Right, foundations. We already have everything. Architecture. Yeah, I feel like I want some of this. So give me all of that. Okay. Now how much have we spent? 63? Holy moly, okay. Alright, let's get rid of you. 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 There we go. Buy all. Cool.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Right. Constructor. Ah, crap. Right. Start at the end, right? Let's start at the end. Organization. Mini storage container. Into a constructor. Into a constructor. Where's the line? What? Don't do me like this. Right. You there. You there. You into there. Okay, you are gonna do alien DNA. You are gonna do. Oh, you can only pick one? That's balls, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll just stick with. We had a lot of spitters, so let's do that, and then we can always swap it out as the storage fills up to whatever we've got most of. Alright. Alright. Okay, so let's get back to getting this SAM stuff. Okay. Okay, the other thing, because we haven't powered the miner up. That's fine. Right, so I need a constructor for the SAM, which is for the reanimated SAM, which is this. Right. And then I need a manufacturer. We need motors. You're excited to belt up 80 refineries? You're going big scale. Big scale. Yep. Oh, I thought you truly were excited. Dude. Why didn't that... I don't have one click turned on. Why did that not... I didn't lock it. You donkey. There. No, it's not. I'm being a complete moron at the moment. Right. There, that's what I'm looking for. Right. So you're putting reanimated SAM into that. Okay. 60 per minute. We're doing 30, so I need 2 of these. Missing reinforced base. Having this dimensional thing is going to be amazing, because I'm going to start putting every material I can possibly think of. Right. The belt work is hellish. gonna love it. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it, man. Right, so you're doing 30, you're doing 30. I want a merger. Right, cool. We've got 60 per minute of reanimated sand going in. Alright, next is 50 per minute of copper wire. Copper wire. You're doing 30 per minute, so we need to make 2 of you. Leaving a tile of space for belt work, best decision ever. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that having a little bit of space between the machines definitely helps. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of you there, and I'm gonna put you. Yeah. Right. Now I need another merger. And you needed to do 50 so of wire, so if we put you at 25 each. Right, that's the copper wire done. Okay. Okay, and then the final thing we need is steel pipe, which is going to be iron pipe, which is made in assembler. Is it made in an assembler? No, I'm being a complete muppet. It's not, it's made in a constructor. So we're doing iron pipe, so we just need iron ingots. And that's going to do, we need 100 iron ingots per minute, which gives me 25 steel pipes per minute. We need 30. So 30, if that was 15... and 15. We need to get 120 iron ingots in per minute. So, how many do I get off a refinery? Doing pure ingots. 65. So I need 2 refineries, basically. Because hang on, let's work this out. You're taking Sam. You're taking Sam. You're taking copper. You're taking copper, and you're taking the iron. So the refineries need to go here. I need copper sheets, but 2 refineries, and then I've got to try and run some water from my water area. Okay. Let's get some copper sheet, build the refineries. Copper sheet. There we go. So, for a minute, connect you to there. There we go. Not that one. Hang on. Yeah, this one here. There. What is it on that I can't place it there? What, there's nothing there. Why am I... There we go. If I lock it, what's blocking it? It's not... The place isn't tall enough to put the refinery. We could just go with a smelter, right? A smelter's 30, so I could just go with 4 smelters. If I put a merger, yeah, and a merger, yeah. There. So that's going to feed those. Right. Copper ingots is going to be easy. That's not a problem. So we only need 1 smelter for that. So let's have a splitter. There. What? What? Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, because I put the input there. Okay. Want the input there. There we go. Good. So we just need to get copper into you, and we need to get iron into you. And then we just need to bring the SAM into here. So we need a splitter here. Alright, so I need a hole in the floor for the lift here. And then I need one here for the copper, and then I need one here. Okay, so let's do this one. Let's do the SAM first, right? So that way, that way, that way. Like so. Good. Okay, right, and now I just need to get power down to this so that it starts working. So, if we make you that, and then how much cable have I got? 84. I think that'll work. I only need it to go to power line, this type of power line. So let's put you here. Ah, I want to go to a power line Mark 1. We're going to need it to go more on the edge. So let's have it here. Ah. There. Okay. There. To there. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's going up. Good. Yay, we now have Sam coming into the base. Yeah, baby. Okay. Right. We need to find more copper and more iron. In fact, we had iron coming here, didn't we? So we're actually bringing in iron from elsewhere. So that's coal. This is iron. Okay. So iron is this one. Actually, I want it to go that high. Bring it to here. Okay, it's not going to do what I want. So what? Yeah. With a splitter. Oh my god, what did I... Drives me nuts. Splitter. There. Good. So we've got iron into all of those. Last one then is copper. Okay, last one is copper. I can see that we don't really, copper's on the limit, right? We don't have any more copper coming from over here. That's coal. Because we haven't finished off doing these either. Which also requires iron. We might need some more sources of iron, because that's only one. That's 120. And we're going to... Actually, not enough. So 120 going into 100... Yeah, 100... Actually, it's 120 into 120. So just that one alone is what this lot will need. So we'll need another source of iron for this. We need coal for this. So if I put in a floor hole here, that's going to be where the coal comes up. Actually, I need to move you across a bit. I need to come across one. That's where the coal's coming in, and then I'm going to need another one for the iron. Okay. So let's do the coal, because that's also here, so I can do that easily. Have you... Okay, so you're getting coal. So I need to find another source of iron. My plan, if there's a source of iron over this way, then I'll just add it to the belt, because the belt can take it. I'm not sure I can do the same with the copper, because I don't think we're getting as much as I need out of the copper. Depends where the copper mine is. Let's look for the copper. Copper. What are you? Normal. Normal. I want to go here. And I've got the portable miners. Make sure I've got everything. I need modular frames. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Modular frames. Just modular frames. There we go. Yeah. Where are you? Here you are. Dude. Seriously. Cute. Right, miner Mark II. This way. There, so it's going that way. Let's cut this tree down. Yeah. Cut them down. Merger. Very good. Good. That's 120 and 120, it's only 240, but that's on a Mark III belt, so that can take it. That can take it. Now what I need is, I need a splitter to go up into this one. So... which is cool. Okay, good. That should be everything. I just need you to go there. We need you to go there. Right, we should be good to go, it says. Sam is flowing. No power, we need to connect you. Okay, Sam is flowing, copper's flowing, iron is flowing, wires going, there's you, there's the pipes, excellent. So we just need to connect you. We are now making SAM fluctuators. I just need to find another source of iron to make the steel beams and the encased industrial beams. Refineries you're working on take 2.5k power. Bad thing is you don't have tech unlocked to get enough sulfur. Need 1,680 per minute sulfur, but to get that you need a Mark III miner. Mark III miners in the phase you're in though, right? Okay. So the next thing is we need some more iron. Something up there. So we're going to need to take with us a Mark II miner. Let's take 2 Mark II miners. If it's there, I can always bring it and maybe put it onto the rail we've already got, because we know that we can support 360 and it's only pulling 120, I think. I need to check, but let's make sure we got the things I need. I need steel pipes and I need portable miners. Not you. Yeah, steel pipes. Miner. How many steel beams have I got? I got lots. Okay. So we're going to that area on the map. You up. I want to pick all. I need to make more of a point of picking up all the fruit so I can actually make decent healing. Right, so this is iron. Where are you? I want to see where this iron is going to see how many's on it. There's only one. There's only one. Same, you need more barrel nuts. Yeah, I didn't see that many, but I think it's because I've been chopping them down. Ah, so we've got iron here. Oh, that's impure. That's impure. Bleh, bleh. But it might just be worth doing. There's 2 more nodes over there by your other miner. There is. Where did my other miner go? Over here. Ah, there is. There is. Good spot. Good spot. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Cool. Right. Let's put you there with a merger. Excellent. And that was good, actually, because I already have power here, so that was awesome. Right. So that's 120, 120 on a 360 belt, because that, in fact, that is a... Oh, no, it's 270. I need... Shit, I thought it was 360, but it's not. It's 270. So we need a better belt. But this is going to help us make encased steel beams that we can change to get a better belt. So, is what it is. Till I've got the mats, can't do it. They're normal. Yeah, but if they're normal, that's doing 120. 120, 120, 360. So I just need to get a better belt. Yeah. Okay. Or use 2 belts. The whole point of what I'm doing is to make the encased industrial beams. So everything I'm doing now is actually gonna get me the belt very quickly. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. No, it's got to be higher. I wish there was like something that actually told you like the height of these things. Okay. You are now making steel. Steel beams are going into here as base steel beams. You're now going to be making encased industrial beams. And we should be at the exact right amount once it starts filling up. It'll take a while to start filling up. Why are we not getting... You are making... it's never going to be perfect right now until we upgrade the belts. That's fine. Okay. Right. Reanimated sand. We need to make sure we are storing that. Excellent. Why are we not pulling in 50 wire a minute? You're doing 25. You're doing 25. So you've got more than enough ingots. 25 and 25. Makes 50. Oh, I think I know what it was. It was because copper was the last thing we put in. So everything else here was already backed up. So we should be getting to 5 almost immediately so it doesn't spool. 50 per minute, right? 50 per minute. 25 per minute. 25 per minute. That makes 50. You know what? I'm going to put these back to 30. And see if that alleviates it. I didn't connect the machine to the merger. Where? Ah, balls. You are indeed correct. Missed a connection. I'm sat there thinking, man, that doesn't look right. I couldn't figure it out. There you go. That's why we check. That's why we check. It's easy to miss. There we go. Now we're cooking on gas. Now we should be cooking on gas. Yeah, look. It's cooling up. Good. Perfect. Job done. Right. So you're making this stuff, and I need like hundreds of it to do my research. So, and you're making these. Good. So we're cooking on gas with those as well. Excellent. Right. I want to go do some research, and in fact, I want to get this Blueprint Mark II done. So I need to make. Let's see what I need to make computers manually, because we're using the other ones up top. Right. Plastic cable circuit boards. Plastic. Circuit boards. Circuit cable over here. Somewhere's cable. There's cable. Just need to get a ton of plastic. Now that I know we should have a lot coming in. I just want to get that milestone done and out of the way. Rubber's coming in there, plastic's coming in over here. And I'm pretty sure we've got more plastic than we're using. Ooh, are we capped out? Oh shit. I need to put a storage. What? Wow, they got a small stack. Holy crap. That is a small stack. Anyway, we got 50, right? So we're halfway. Halfway. And we got plenty of stuff. Because it's all backed up because I didn't put a thing on the end because I'm a muppet. Oh, yeah. Right, give me that plastic. And give me that plastic because you're all backed up and I can go use it. Alright, how are we doing on these ones? Okay, so we got 100 of those, so we're on our way to our 500, so that's good. Completion of phase 3 is in sight. Okay, right, where are my computers? We can make 26. Damn. But actually, if we can make 25 of this, the other one was backed up, so we've got a spare 50 computers at the top. We've also got spare heavy modulated beams. Okay, so that, I mean, we've got tons of this. I'm better off using the raw materials out of these storages so that I can get rid of them, to be honest. Try and get rid of some of this biomass. Just try and clear out these so I can start getting rid of them. I really need screws or iron rods to make screws. Some of those. Got some of those, and there's some screws. And there's some more screws. Like I said, I want to use these mats. It's going to sit there otherwise, so. It's all useful. I don't want to interrupt my too much of my manufacture at the top. Right, how many can we make? 12. Need a lot of screws. Hey Puppy, do we still have to keep making these modular engines and adaptive control units after we complete the phase? Are they still needed in the later game? Unsure. Okay. Any more? Oh, there's more screws. More screws. Any more screws out the back here? Okay, I think that's all the screws I had. So that's all the screws out of here now. Okay. In fact, while I'm here, I'm going to leave the backlog. Because what I'm thinking of doing is building some smart splitters with overflows and then turning off the engines and the adaptive control units when I don't need them anymore. So yeah, that's all backed up. So I'm going to take, no, here. And you're all backed up. So I'm going to take you. In fact, I can take you, and I can take you. Good. How are we doing? 50. Let's just take you and we can put you in the thing. I just want to get this milestone out of the way, so we're on track for that. Okay, pink. Oh yeah, how's our thing doing over here? In fact, I'll take both. Good. We've got 140 of that. That's more research. Right. Done. That's tier 6,
Milestone
fully
reached.
complete.
The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Alien power augmenter or production amplifier. Kind of feel like I want to go production amplifier, which requires the circuit board. I know I've got a backlog of those as well, so I'm going to take those up. Okay, that's fine. Why didn't those adaptive control? Oh, maybe they did. No, they didn't. What? Ah, because we've got a blockage. Shit. Like, why didn't they go in? Production amplifier. Bosh.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with
It
this
is
new
loud.
technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light
2
and
times
leaf and
the
flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Does it just double
I,
the
however,
output, or
will be
does it
taking
require
notes.
more
This is
resources
fascinating
going in?
material.
Does it just increase power and double what comes out for the same input? So like if I put... Where did they go? Did I not pick them up? I'm sure I picked them up. Ah, so to put it on a manufacturer, it has 4 inputs, it needs 4 sloops. Okay, so I don't have enough to do what I was thinking of doing. Alright, what's the next thing I need to research here? An alien technology. I'm thinking I want to do this one. Oh, I only need 3 Mercer spheres for that. Okay, let's do that. Manual depot enables uploading from the inventory.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
the window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Okay, well that's interesting. So how do I upload then? How do I upload from the inventory? Do I have to make a dimensional storage to do that? Or... what? Like if I was to put these somewhere. I have to make a dimension. Actually, I have to make a dimensional storage first, right? Dimensional depot. I've got an idea here. Place an uploader first. Yeah, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I need more of them things, but that's fine. What else do I need? Frames and copper wire. Okay. So my idea is over here we're making concrete, and I always need concrete. Now if I place this on top of that, and then I put a lift, doesn't even need to be a big one, right? If I do that, it will upload the concrete straight into the dimensional storage, right? Okay. And there it is. Cool. So I can now put, like, these berries and stuff in here. I can put a stack of fuel in here until I need it. It's only one stack, right? Yeah, I can see it now. It's doing it. I can put a stack of cable in there. I can put a stack of ammunition in there. And that's now... what else could I put in here that would be useful? Steel pipes. You can upgrade the stack size so you can increase more. That will be useful, definitely. And upload more per minute. Yeah, we're working on getting the stuff I need to do that. Good. So you're ticking along, and yeah, that'll do for now. The intention will be to get lots of stuff in there, but that's good. So now I will always have at least one stack of concrete. As that fills up, I will always have one stack of concrete. Now, this is going to be encased industrial beam. So if I put another... This actually works really nicely. Having industrial storage with a dimensional depot on top works nicely. Oh, I need SAM fluctuators. If you close the inventory, it keeps uploading. No, it's fine. I was just looking to see the speed of it. So if I... Not that one. If I do that, this works really cool. So every time where I've got a storage, I can put a dimensional depot on stuff that I think I'm going to need. Like this one is the encased industrial beam. And then I just put the conveyor lift like this. I've now got a perm. It's going to always refill even as I use it. It takes the Mercer spheres, right? That's the key. So I just need more of this stuff. I need like another 100 to do the next level of research there. Okay, good. I want to research radar towers as well. What do I need for that? And I put the volume down to half. It's still fairly loud. There we go. Right. So we're just waiting for that stuff. Oh, we need SAM. We need Mercer spheres a go-go to do these uploads. Oh shit, okay. Need a lot of Mercer spheres. Okay. Right. This one is the next one. That's 47 of that stuff. Don't know how that power augmenter. Don't know how that's gonna work. Right. Cadmium just needs that. Heavy modular frames, computers, and AI limiters. Actually, the mycelia stuff is stuff we can do. Right. I've got 100 mycelia. I need the biomass. I need to make some bio. Do I have any biomass lying around? No. Right, there's mycelia. I need to make there's 6 biomass. I need to make some biomass because I know that I trashed a lot of it. I didn't think I'd need it. Yeah. There's trees. No. Augmenter is interesting. It's passive 500 megawatt. That could be useful. That could be useful. Cost 10 sloops to place it. Okay. Biomass. Alright, so we've done that one. So that's the toxic, that's the gas Nobelisk we can now make.
Gas
Leaf
Nobelisk
five
unlocked.
fabric.
Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I need more biomass, and I need mycelia. So I need a ton more biomass. Okay. Of course we do. Okay. I'm actually going to make all of that because I can see this being useful going forward. Alright, so I just need 25 fabric. Okay, and then I just need a bunch of the plasticky stuff from here. There we go, polymer resin. And that's done. Yay! Synthetic polymer fabric. Mycelia complete.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't show it here. Okay. So it can't be made here. So that'll be interesting, right? Okay. So that tree's done. Power. I don't know where these time crystals are. Like, where'd you get, like, diamonds that have been reconfigured? This is obviously got to be late game. Time crystal is end game. Yeah, okay. Quartz. What do I need here? Got the Nobelisks. Ooh, computers and heavy modular frames. Radar technology. Ooh. That I can't do. That's easy to do. I just need 10 computers. That I can't do. 10 computers to get +6 inventory slots. Just so happens we can make exactly 10 computers. Like T9 phase 5, okay. Right, I've got smokeless powder somewhere. There we go. Bosh. Wondering why you kept getting behind? Your playback speed was at 0.9. That will give you a problem. Start research. Cool. More inventory. More.
pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
So I just need 50 computers. Let's clear this to-do list. I really want this radar thing. 50 computers and 50 heavy modular frames. And those oscillators. Let's do the oscillators. Do I have any of those? I've got 2. Okay. How do we make them? Crystal oscillator, reinforced plates, cable, and shit ton of quartz. Easy enough. Easy enough. Right, cable, we should have a stack of it around here somewhere. There we go. Reinforced plates, there's 10. 4. There's 100. Let's go get a bunch of quartz. What are you? Let's take all of that and get rid of you. What else have I got in here? Oh, it's just my set. I can get rid of that. Okay. Because I would really like to get the radar towers up so I can start like looking in the area that I'm in for stuff. Sulfur? What's up with sulfur? Sulfur, what the fuck? The spelling of it. Where are you looking at? Here? Goggle it, my friend. Goggle it. I forgot. How many did I need? 50? 50. What am I short of? Reinforced plates. Yep, goggle it. You'll see. If you go to goggle. Goggle. We need way more of that quartz. Oh shit. Okay. Right. What haven't I put in here yet? Let's put in a stack of rods and iron plates. Got let's doing cable now. Let's put a stack of that in. Right, more reinforced plates, more ports. Sulfur is the official spelling. It's the official one, is it? It's the only one. Where did I put my reinforced plates? No, they're in this one. The scientific spelling. Depends where this game was made, I guess. I don't know where Hello Games are based. Next is on Twitch. You got an exploding tree weather warning just now. Yep, next. Exploding trees. Keep an eye out for them. Yep. Apparently it happens when you get rapid freezing with moisture inside the tree. And it causes, the expansion causes it to explode. Yeah, exploding trees. It's a thing. It is a thing. Nobelists on trees? You wouldn't believe. Right, we just need 50 of these. I might make all of them, actually. But yeah, there's a lot of weather warnings flying around at the moment next. It just depends on, you know, how it's going to affect any of us, right? You're in New England, you're looking at 18 to 24. Yeah, I'm in Virginia. They were saying somewhere between 8 and 12. But 18 to 24, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Right, there's all the crystal oscillators done. So, you're still uploading. Upload speed's definitely going to be a thing. That's definitely going to be a thing. Okay. Right. Let's see how many of these control units I've got. Because at the point I can stop making control units, that's going to give me a stock of heavy modular frames and computers, which is what I need to do a lot more research. How are you doing? You've got 152, so those engines are still taking their time. How are we doing here? 25. Waiting for automated wiring. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Yeah, we knew that was going to be an issue, okay. So what I can do is I'm going to take out the computers and I'm going to take out these. Let's take these. take these. Yeah, I knew motors was going to be my issue. Oh well, here's what it is. It's making. That's all that matters. Because we're doing exploration of the stuff anyway. And we're not fully optimized here, but it was never designed to be totally 100%. Good. Right, what else do I need for these radar towers? Because I really want to get that. So I just need 7 heavy modular frames. Nice. Dimensional storage already paying off. Man, if I was to play this game again, this would be one of the first things I would do. It's fine, Sam. YouTube's been a pain, so you're going to Twitch. Anyone else having issues on YouTube? Is it just your YouTube? I don't know, I've got YouTube up on my iPad and it seems to be working okay, so it might just be your end. Hey, it's Puppy on Twitch. Hey, how you doing? Bosh. Radar technology.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Okay. And then I just need... Oh, I need 100 nobelisks. And I can do the final one on the quartz tree. And that'll be another tree complete. Wicked. We're getting some of the research trees done, which is really good. Nice to get them wrapped. That's my Nobelist storage. Not that one. I guess this one. There we go. Never mind, back on YouTube since you've got to wait 10 minutes to chat on Twitch. Oh, yeah, that's not my rule. I didn't put that in. Did I put that in? I didn't think I put that in. Oh, it might be the... Because I have all my settings automated in terms of automating mod and all that. Because I don't have my own moderators. So that might be the automated thing. Yeah. Another tree finished. Boom.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Okay. Right, so sulfur I can't do. I can actually... I can't do that one. Can't do that one. So basically everything left on here now requires hard drives to get turbo fuel and then turbo fuel down. So that's that one. Power slugs can't do for the time crystal. So cadmium, the only thing I need here is, again, heavy modular frames, computers and AI limiters. But we're not going to have a good source to get 50 of each at the minute. That will have to wait for that to back up a little bit. And the AI limiters we can make ourselves. And the alien technology is what we're working on. We just need more of the... We need more Mercer spheres, for example. We need... In fact, we can do this one, which will give us a depot expansion, which is going to be a stack size increase. Yeah. But I want to get a radar tower up. So... Where is that? Special, maybe? No. Not in production. Not in power. station. Radar tower. Bosh. $10 computers. I need 13 heavy modular frames. I need a bunch more of those crystal oscillators. Of course we do. Of course we do. Right, crystal oscillators again was quartz. We don't need many. Quartz reinforced plate and cable. Cable. Reinforced plate. We've got quite a lot of that here anyway. In fact, I'm going to put you in here as well. When I've got 500 quartz on me, is that going to be enough to do the 6 I need? Probably. Yeah, easily. Yeah, if I was to play this game again, knowing what I know now, I would be looking for Sam as early as physically possible in the game. It's like, yeah, it's total game changing, right? Right, I need more plastic to do the computers. Let's see what we've got up top. In fact, the other thing I wanted to do is we had a storage of motors even. I wonder if I can find those, I can put that straight into the machine up here as well. There we go. Let's take you. Let's take you. I want to build a hyperloop up the side here, because that'll be quicker than going up and down this bloody ladder. I don't really have any spare modular frames or computers up here. Actually, how many have we built here? We need 16. Yeah, we're still going. We're nearly at the end. So if I just take some plastic, I will make my own computers. Wow. Need more plastic. That will be a thing going forward, making more plastic. Huh. I just need enough to make the 10 computers. That's the thing. That's the thing. We just don't have a lot. We had a big store of plastic and we ended up And we ended up using it. We obviously ate into the backlog that I had. What makes plastic is refineries, right? Plastic and rubber. And then I need something to do with the excess. Storage. And I've already got a sink machine there. Or some sink. Actually, I might. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Actually, we're making tons of polymer resin. No recipes. Plastic. Yeah, with water and polymer resin, we can make plastic. Does it make rubber as well? Oh. It does. So if we had one refinery making rubber and one plastic, we could put that on the belt using the polymer resin that we're currently sinking. And we just need to build a water thing. So I only need, in terms of our to-do list, we only need one refinery, one water extractor, and we need 2 industrial storages. And let's remove the radar tower for a second, so I know what I need. I need rotors and steel pipes. No problem. Okay. Need to increase our plastic and rubber. The rubber clearly isn't a big issue at the moment. Yeah, there you go, Puppy. First time chat on Twitch. Hey, how you doing? You can chat over here now. Welcome, welcome. Right. Rotors and steel pipes. What have we got in here? There's steel pipes. There's rotors. Bosh. Okay. I need to add more cable to my thing. So let's put you in. Let's take some of you. Take you. You. Right, cable's going to be added. Let's put some of you in. Steel pipe. We have any extra steel pipe? Yes, we do. Iron plates. Iron plates. Okay. I think that will get us where we need to be, which is increasing plastic production. Bye bye YouTube. How's the quality on Twitch compared to YouTube? Feels like it looks better. Okay. I need to see if I can improve the quality settings then on YouTube somehow. Need to check to make sure that all the bit rates are going in the right place, because of course YouTube and Twitch is different. So right. So yeah, at the moment we're making a lot of this polymer resin. So if I build water extractor in here. Yes, I can. What did I just do? Frickin' moron. Don't delete the power station. Delete the awesome sink. That was the plan. So, if you make that, What? Here we're gonna need industrial. Actually, no, I wanna need more foundations. Right, because I want that and more. Here, because I need, if this gets all backed up, I need somewhere for that polymer resin to go. Alright, so if I put you in here, and I put a splitter in here, good. We're making plastic, which is now filling up in here. And over here, what I need to do is I need to put, which one's right? Rubber's third, plastics the second one, the top one. So I need one here. And one here. So I need a merger, not a splitter, because I'm a Muppet. Conveyor belt too steep. Ah, because it's on straight. That's why. What the hell? Yeah. And then here we need one of these facing this way. We've always got somewhere now for the polymer resin to go. Seems like we're making... No, it says we need 60, but we're seem to be making way more. How many are we generating? Six times 30. 180. Huh. Kind of feeling like we went a little bit small over here. We could have gone way bigger. could have done one more. We could do one more. Do I have enough to build a third refinery? I do. And I think that's what we're going to do. Missing plastic. Don't. Did all the plastic fucking go? Ah! Hang on. Break. I need to get rid of that anyway. Actually, I don't. Actually, I can put that back. I am going to take that off a sec. Did I put this in back to front? Fuck everything. Fuck my life. But the whole point using control is supposed to build it where you need it, in the direction of all the others. That's the point of pressing the control button, right? To align it and put it the same way? No? Just lined up. I just did it and the arrow came out. Are you fucking kidding me? We had the dotted line and it... I don't know. Right, residual plastic. In fact, what I can do is I can put a lift as that, and you go into there. Good, that's going into there. Okay, that's working. When in doubt, always go bigger. It just aligns it. It doesn't auto-rotate it. Ah. I thought it just like it rotates it to be in the same vein as the one it's aligning to. Anyway, go big or go home. So we've massively increased our plastic production. Anything I've got left to do now is rebuild the awesome sink so that we don't end up screwing ourselves. So I put you here, and then we put you here. Right. Okay. That's right. There we go. So if we're making too much resin, which we shouldn't be now, because it should be 60-60. Actually, what is rubber? A rubber's 40. So we're going to be making slightly too much, but we've got a sink for it. That's fine. So if it does back up, it can be synced. And eventually what I want to do is I want to change that for a smart splitter so that we just change it to overflow. Alright. But this should, I'm hoping now, increase. It's still not a lot. Still not a lot. How much plastic are we actually making? 20 per minute, so 40 per minute plus the other one. Why are you backed up? You're making packaged fuel. So you were making too many... Oh, this was just the spare, right? This is just the spare. So the one making plastics down here. You're making 20 per minute. So we're making 60 per minute in plastic. Which is fine, because this is yeah, you are sinking it, okay. Yeah. Okay. What else can we put in here? Steel pipe. Berries. Iron plate. Let's do that for now. Actually, if we do you and you, that means I can put reinforced iron plate in here as well. Okay. Good. We should be getting more plastic through. It's going to take a long time for it to catch up on the other end, but we'll see how it looks. Bosh. Okay. So if I come up over here, where the plastic is going in. We need 60 per minute. We're bringing in 60 per minute. Like I said, it'll take a while to catch up, but it's doing it. Excellent. Right, how are you doing? 15. I need 16, and we can actually turn that machine off, and that will start saving us some. There we go. This is the final one, and then we can start storing up computers and heavy modular frames. Good. So we can turn that off now. There's my 16, and we've completed that. So I'm not going to be spam making them. I need computers and heavy modular frames more, so we're just going to turn that machine off and store all of this up. For the minute. My aim will be to start making smart splitters with overflows and stuff like that for this area, so that when we are backing stuff up, we will have we will be storing it. Right, so we've completed that. We've just got to do the engines now, which is what that's doing. And then I just needed... So this was all in building a radar, right? That was the plan. All of this was to build a radar. And to build a radar, we needed 13 heavy modular frame and 10 computers, which we actually should probably now have. How are you doing? You got 39 of those? Yeah, this is a ball acre, isn't it? Right. So, there's the heavy modular frame. We just need the computers, which are backing up over here. Thank you. There we go, got it. Need 5 more of those, please. Yeah, and then if I build a storage with a splitter here, in fact, I should do that now. So that we can make sure that we keep making them. No, that's wrong. Need it back here. And then what I need to do is the same here. The last thing I want is it to be backed up and not making these items, which are the ones we actually really need, so... Three more computers. Yeah, don't need these bits right now. on, give me the computers. I need 2 more. Two. There it goes. I need you. There we go. There's one. One more. One more computer. We can build a radar tower. After we build that, I'm going to go quickly make a sandwich because I haven't eaten since I woke up. Give it to me. There it goes. Bosh. Got it. Right, let's go make a radar tower. See how far this radius is to see how many we need. Yeah, you've got the screws. No, you've got the screws and the iron rods. Rotors don't seem to be the problem. No, because you're making smart plates fine. You've got enough rubber. The issue was always the motor. It's the rotor. Yeah, it's just the amount of motors we're making. I need to. That's a classic case of where I need to double. So that's only got two inputs. I could sloop that. I could sloop that because only 2. I might do that, and that will leave me 1 spare. And that will double the amount of motors coming out. And I needed 4, but I'm only making 2. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's just check my power, make sure I'm not going mad. Oh, power's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely building a hypertube up here. Definitely. Right. So, if I put you in here, we're now making 4 per minute. Which was the thing that was holding us back. It's not really. We've got enough motors in there. It only needs 2 per minute. So no, it's not. It's just the manufacturing machine takes so freaking long. And to that, I need 4 sloops to double the output here. The only thing I can't do is I can't overclock this because it would just... It'll screw everything. We just won't be pulling enough through. Yeah, okay. Forget that idea. I thought we were 500 IQ in it, but we're not. We're just Muppets. Ooh, look at you. We can go do some research too. That needs computers and a sloop for the power augmenter. But we can do depot expansion. So I think we do that.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Okay. What else should I put in? Let's put some more iron rods in, because we can always use those. Cool. So we're filling that up bit by bit. Right, let's go place this radar tower. Where am I going to put it? Oh, there's a blue slug up there as well. Lots of blue slugs, actually. Whoa! Configure radar tower. What does it mean, configure it? What does that... Will that now just be on my map? Weak signals. So Mercer spheres. 4 sloops, 8 Mercer spheres, 1 hard drive. But it doesn't show it on the map? Dude. Well, that's arse. What's the point in having the radar tower going, oh, there's 25 slugs. I'm not going to tell you where they are. They could be anywhere in this enormous radius. You know, at least let me click on the thing. That's what the scanner is for. Yeah, but the scanner's range is just dumb. And now I've got this shit all over the screen, which is actually not useful at all. Well, that was a complete waste of my time. It's cluttered my map up to the point where it's garbage. And it hasn't actually found me anything that I'm looking for. I might end up just going to one of these offline interactive maps because it's such a massive area to search. And it's just mind-blowing that it's that fucking arse, to be honest. Like, it's a radar tower, and all you can tell me is the same thing that I can do when I ping. I can literally get all the information when I ping from doing this. So it's like a complete waste of time. But I shouldn't have to use third-party apps. You know, it's the bottom of a tree. It's the right bottom of a tree, right? It's got a limited radius, right? So you've put so many limitations. Like, you're not going to get this thing early in the game, right? You have to do a lot to get there. So my point is, if you're going to put a limited radius and you're going to put, some quite, you're not getting this until, mid to the end of phase 3. And it detects the hard drive. It detects these things. It should show them on the map. Like, you shouldn't have to go to a third party. Otherwise, there's stuff on the map that, yeah, I could be searching for that hard drive for 2 hours. You know? Because the radius is so big. So there's a hard drive somewhere in that radius. Well, thanks very fucking much. And the little personal thing, shit, its range is garbage. I'm really disappointed with that. I feel it's has very little additional use for all it took to get there. it has very little additional use. Okay, so it's told me there's one hard drive in that radius. Right? But when I do this, it doesn't show the radius of my radar on this map, even when it's turned on, right? So if I go to here and I turn it on, pretty sure, yeah, it doesn't show the radius. The best you can work out is it's somewhere in this area. Fucking kidding me, are you? So it looks like I can turn these off anyway. Can I turn that off? Can I turn it off? Claimed, unclaimed. Yeah, so I can turn them off. Okay, so let's turn off that garbage. Okay, so it does that. So if I highlight it, it shows me the enormous area that I have to search for this stuff. Wow. That is not good. That is not good. I feel like that was a waste of time. Gutted. I honestly thought I was gonna get the radar tower up, and I was gonna get hard drive locations, and I was gonna get alien tech locations. The slugs, you know, the nature of it being a slug and everything else, but it was like, okay, pick it up on the radar. Why can't I? Well, that's so disappointing. It's one more thing that makes the tech in this game. It's one more thing that makes the exploration in this game a chore as to being fun. So, yeah. Actually, I need mycelia because I need to make some fabric, which means I need biomass. We'll steal some coal from somewhere. Right, I'm probably going to need motors and rotors on me. Right, let's see what I need on me. I don't need you on me. I don't need you. I need that. I don't need this. Right, nobelisks, yes. Ammo, yes. Don't need that. Do need this. Right, I'm going to need motors and rotors because they're pretty common to get into hard drives. Gas mask things, yes. Concrete's always useful. Don't need the quartz. We'll take the zip line. Don't need that actually, so we can put that away. Don't need that. I've had copper sheet a couple of times. I'm going to take the encased beam, but you can go, you can go, you can go. We'll keep you because I need to make fabric to make some more gas mask filters. Get rid of the screws. keep you and you to build ladders and shit. We'll keep you in case I need to put you in a thing. Keep one of you, one of you. Get rid of that, that. Oh shit. Just trying to make sure that I've got as much space as possible. Right, let's see how much fabric I can make. Man. Let's put that in the thing. Right. Let's put the rest of the mycelia away. Put that away and that away. I need to steal some coal from somewhere. Let's go make some gas masks, filters. Yeah, damn, man. Damn. And then we're going to go do some exploration because I want to get some more hard drives, some stuff for the minute. I really want to get Mercer spheres as well. Hard drives and Mercer spheres would be really useful. Alright, that should be enough filters. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That's it. Okay. You're still doing that. Right. The pipe and belt work is hell. If you're doing that much, man, it's gonna be, right? It's gonna be. So if I click on the radar tower, so even if I do that, it doesn't tell me. So I have to go to the radar tower itself to find out how many things are left. Okay. So I can't even remotely engage with the radar tower. Good talk. All this tech, can't talk to your radar tower remotely. Wow. That's pretty disappointing. Alright, we got ammo, nobelisks. I think we've got everything I need to explore. Right, I'm just going to make a sound. Okay. We devoured the sandwich. So I think I'm going to head to the cliffs, and I'm going to work my way around all of the cliffs and try and do the outer perimeter first of the of the thing. So we need to be going south. And of course, the pain with the scanner is that you can only detect one thing at a time. So I'm going to have to do this like again and again and again and again. But I'm going to load up on fruit because I'm going to make healing items. You're going insane from the static effects. Can we... audio effects, sound effects. Oh, here we go. Ooh, object scanner volume. Perfect. I didn't know it went into that much detail. Wow. Okay. Well, that'll do for now until we find more. No, cancel. Apply. 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 Turn down the fuel gen as well. Yeah, I'm not there. When I find something, then I'll do it then. That's really good. I like the fact that I can do it individually. So, hang on. Let's get rid of these, because we can. Oh. You can throw multiple, explode them all at once. What do you mean like that? I don't like the fact you got to reload it. Like, why do you have to reload a throwable? Okay. Yellow slug. No. Leaves. Leaves. We're going to be buried up to the max. Okay, so there's more iron here. Normal. I wish I could make these hotkeys the same as I can with the equipment. My God, there you go. More coal. Oh, you're pure coal. Interesting. Whatever was here, I think we've already got it. We have been over here because this is where our Caterium mine is. Well, so far, a big waste of time. What are you? Impure and impure. Good talk. Lovely. I found a lot of berries. Yeah. A lot of berries. Not going to go hungry for a while. Normal. Ooh, what are you down here? Shit, where are you? I don't want to. Why do I want to go off the edge there? No, you're just there. Okay. Ah, good. There is a way back up. Right, how far are we off our... We're outside our radar tower now, so it's not over here. Impure. Let's get the slug. So this way. So I need to keep basically going straight until I reach the rock bridge. Okay. Which as well. I see a slug up there. We're coming out. I'm coming out, but I'm going to go after the slug and then we'll come back in. What are you? Impure. Man, there's a lot of impure around here. Where's this slug? There he is. No! Ah, bitch. Yeah. Okay. Let's come back over this way. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up there. We need them lotsly.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
How many of these? Okay, still no sign of a hard drive. Good talk. This is awesome. Where do I need to go? Across here to that, basically. Oh, font sucker. Bloody things. Hate them, hate them. Right, is it that I'm going to? Yeah, I'm going around that, right? Oh. On top of there, maybe? What do we think? Is there a jumping puzzle up there, or is it a ladder job? Oh no, we can get up this one. Can we get up that one? There's no way we're getting up here, right? Well, maybe. Question is, can we get up here? Yes, we can. Okay. I think it's up there somewhere, maybe. Really? Really? Gonna run out of fuel. No, it doesn't. I thought there was like a jumping puzzle thing around there, but there's not. There's not. There's not. Good talk. Okay. Let's just go to the garbage method. That's not going to work because that's going to be overhanging. So if I build it here, so is there a wreck up here? It's up that way. There is. Ooh, and a big beastie. If I come up here, he shouldn't be able to knock me off. He might shoot me, but... Okay, I think we're clear. $130 steam beams? Jesus. Right, so that is the last hard drive in range of our radar. Because there was only one. Okay, so what else do we need? We need Mercer spheres, right? So... how do I change this? Ah, there we go. Mercer sphere. Put it in the MAM. Get it. Can I build a MAM right now? Yeah, I can. Good call. Alright, so we're looking for Mercer spheres. So we're just on the edge of the radar tower here. Oh, there's a sluggy. Let's go get you. Okay. Wow, there's a sluggy up over there. Purple one too. good. Whoa! There was another one. Right, we've got another blue one over there. Oh, fuck you, I'm going. Okay, so we've done you. Right. So we kind of need to go back over this way and keep searching around for Mercer spheres. Because that is what's preventing us doing our... What the fuck? I hate the combat in this game. I hate the combat in this game. Right. Up this way and then across over the water. Mercer sphere straight ahead. Up there or down? We were up there, so it's not up there. It's got to be down, right? Yeah, it is. It's over here somewhere. Underneath us, there's a cave. There's a cave. Oh, that's dick, isn't it? Good job finding the entrance. There's no indications of like up or down or like... This is just the worst. I don't pick you up, no, only the little ones apparently. There it is.
Follow the veins to the altar and camp.
Right. So I need to keep getting round this way. What are you? Pure water. Oh, another slug, okay. I think if I go over here and jump off, I can fly across. Right, let's go back over this way. we're miles away. Oh, another Mercer sphere. Where this time? Up, down. Feels like it's like up there. No, actually, if we keep going this way. So it's here somewhere. Up there. I bet it's up there, right? Yeah, it's on top of that. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. Oh, piss off. Where are you coming from? Literally.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Up or down? Up over there, maybe? Right, how do I get up onto that? See, it doesn't... This is the thing, it just doesn't go very high in the jetpack. It sucks ass. Ugh. Exploration's dick. Hate it so much. It's the worst thing in this game ever. You have to build these stupid arse ladders everywhere just to get around because there's so much vertical extent in the map, but they don't provide you the proper tools to navigate that shit. Oh, fuck you. You can't kill the fucking cunt. God, I hate this so much. I literally... Oh, it just makes me want to not play. It really does. Really makes me not want to play. And this scanning system is dick. Like, ah. Oh. Is this the best they could come up with? Seriously, man. Like, talk about wasting your life. Literally doing their best to make the exploration as fucking painful and difficult as possible, that it becomes so unenjoyable. Look, I mean, okay, what is this telling me? Okay, it's supposed to be here somewhere. Now, is it a cave? Is it up here? Oh, we were just up here a second ago. It's underwater. That's good. Yeah. Can we?
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Homing ammo helps. Even if it does, man, it's just absolute fucking arse. Like, the finding of stuff in the game, it's like, oh my god, like, I feel like I'm playing a fucking Blueprints puzzle game, not an automated factory game. You know? This is just not fucking fun. Don't know why. I just don't understand why they would want to make this part of the game so unenjoyable. Like, what's the purpose of it? You create this amazing factory game with all this automation and everything, but you taint it with forcing people to engage with what is, in reality, a terrible mechanic. And that I just don't understand. Got to be in there, right? Or is it up there? No, straight ahead, apparently. You know, it's little things like you can't have your equipment on a hotbar. Having to reload throws. Like any other like annoying functions you want to put on the exploration side of it, like. None of it makes sense. Oh. See, like, oh my god! Right, where's this thing then? No, okay. Back up there, apparently. Right below us, there is some type of cave, and it is right below us.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
How do we get back out? Where's the bloody exit again? Oh my god, fuck off. Or literally, forever. Getting to the point where I'm actually going to turn off the fucking mobs in a minute, because it's just ridiculous. You can't get anything done. It takes an hour to get anything, because you spend half your life fighting these fucking stupid mobs. And yeah, you just can't get anything done. It just takes, everything just takes so long. Where was that bloody... Okay. See, now what? Look, I can't even look at the fucking map. Oh, I'm reaching the end of my tether with the game. Not gonna lie. I am reaching the point where it is becoming unenjoyable to progress. was that fucking cave? It's over this way. Yeah, I'm actually getting to a point where I'm really enjoying the automation. I'm really enjoying the base building, the milestone progression, but to be honest, the exploration's pissing me off to the point where I just don't want to play. It's a chore. It's like I dread this point in the game. I dread the point in the game where it's like I now need to go and explore. Like in my bones I'm sat there going I'm like, oh, do I really have to do this? Can I just like not do it? Can I just skip the fucking that whole portion of the game? That's how I feel when I'm doing this. And that's just not good. Especially when I've got so many other games to play. I'm just like, that's just not good. It's not good. Let's get back out to the edge of the... No. There. And then up here. Oh dear. So disappointed. Where is it? Up there? Gotta be, right? Of course it is. What is that? Oh, there's more sand, but it's impure. This is the problem. Like 15. Oh my god, 15 fucking rounds doesn't kill the cunt. So it's, again, in a cave below us somewhere. Fucking brilliant. Ugh. This is just it's just not. I am so bored right now. I am honestly, without messing around, I am seriously thinking about stopping. I am honestly thinking about stopping because it's just not fun anymore. This is, I mean, it's dick. The whole combat exploration thing is the worst thing I have. It's like one of the worst things I've experienced in a game. It is so unfun. I'm struggling to think of a time recently I've played a game where I've hated an experience so much. Like where I've got to a game and gone, I love this game, and they put this and then they put something in that's so horrible that you sit there going, I don't want to play this game anymore. I can't think of a game recently where they've done that. It's the whole exploration concept, puppy. It's not just how shit the gun is. It's how shit the combat is. The extreme verticality with basically shit mobility. You know, the jetpack, very limited in terms of the height. Having to build ridiculous ladders to get to somebody's vertical places, you know. The fact that the radar tower does fuck all. The hand scanner is fucking useless. It doesn't give you any the maps are so vertical, but it doesn't give you any vertical extent. The fact that you can't put any of your equipment on any type of hotbar, so I have to mouse wheel 6 fucking items just to get to the one I need when I'm supposed to be doing combat and exploration. It's the whole experience of leaving the base. As soon as you leave your base and the automation element, I want to throw the game in the bin. It's the whole experience out in the world. That's why I'm at a point where I'm like, I love the base building. I love the automation element of it. I think all that's amazing. But this part of the game is so unenjoyable, I just don't want to play it. And I think that's why I enjoyed Star Rupture so much, because I just didn't have that problem in Star Rupture. You know? In Star Rupture, at least, whatever people say about everything, you know, all the automation, yeah, it's not as good. Don't get me wrong. The base building and everything else on this is way better. It's way better than Star Rupture, without a doubt. 100 times better. The exploration, the combat, the gunplay, 50 million times better. Where is this thing? It's fucking killing me. So it doesn't give you the... There, right? But it doesn't tell me up or down. Well, like, it should go... The signal's getting less. The signal's getting more. I don't know. It's anywhere from on the fucking moon to the centre of the planet. This shit like that is so badly thought out. And then you got to find some ridiculous cave entrance that's like, you know, fuck knows where it is. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to use shit like that to enjoy the game to start with, because that was actually an unintended thing. Right? Let's not forget that while they have left it in, that was not intended. Is that it there? Fuck off. So I don't buy the old hypertube cannon thing. Because that wasn't intended. Oh, you cocksucking piece of shit. It's like here. This is where you're going to put the thing, is it? Yeah, of course, because you've got to now guess the fucking height to get to this thing. It's fucking wank. It's arse. Literally, I'm on my fucking limit of enjoyment. What a place to put it.
Play. You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping
The
meant
slide
leaving it.
jumping is ridiculous. No offense, but having
I
to
have no
play a
use for
game
blood.
where you are essentially a humanoid person
Interesting.
and you have to play the entire game running and then doing jump slide, jump slide, jump slide, jump slide. What is this? Fucking buddy hopping FPS? It looks ridiculous. It looks absolutely ridiculous that anyone should have to do that. I mean, come on. You can't tell me that jump sliding the entire fucking time you're moving around the map it doesn't look completely stupid when they've made you a humanoid person that runs on 2 feet with these super legs where you can jump higher and run faster. Originally wasn't intended. Therefore, the exploration and the game, everything that was built around the game, was built based on hypertube cannons not being in there. Which means everything I'm doing now is playing the game how they originally intended it to play. What I'm doing now is playing it how the game was built and made. You know, and it doesn't change the fact at the end of the day, I personally am not enjoying the exploration and combat and everything that involves leaving the base right now. I just don't find it enjoyable. I find it a complete, like I say, it's a chore. I don't want to do it. I every time I walk away from the base, I'm like, fuck's sake, do I really have to do this? And I say it's not just the damage of the gun, it's the whole part. It's like you have to go out into the world and find all these things. So that's what we're doing. But finding them is like a needle in a haystack. It's a massive map. It's beautiful to look at. In terms of how it looks great. It looks great. But trying to find stuff? Not great. It's the tools you're given. As I said, getting to that radar should have given me points on a map to go to. not running round with this stupid hand scanner that's got dick all range that tells me nothing. Like I said, I don't know, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, do you know what? Screw the game and we'll go and play Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is the next one on the list, and see what that's like. You know, maybe I'll feel the same about No Man's Sky. But I hear in No Man's Sky, the exploration's really fucking good. So... you know, I certainly haven't heard any positive comments about the combat and exploration in this game. And for a 1.1, you kind of think, well, did you not take that into account at all? Or did you just not care? Not there, it's not up there, it's that way. There's a slug up there. Nothing forces. No, absolutely. No, I agree. I'm not being forced to do it. Totally agree, dude. No, I'm with you. But it's frustrating for me because what the game is based upon, which is build the factory, I really like. I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun. You know? That's what I mean. That's why I find it so frustrating. It's like, here's a game. I really enjoy it. And then they put a mechanic that I hate so much I don't want to play it. And it's just actually not what the game is based around. You know? You know, it's like, I'm sure there's some sort of cave or something around here that I'm supposed to go into, right? Maybe there is. Maybe it's here. No, it's not. Right? But if you fall off, I lose everything I've got in my bags, right? So you sit there going, great. If I fall off here, then I'm going to lose, like, the stuff in my bags. You know? And then you go, right, so if I do that, then all that stuff we've just done about going out and finding everything was a waste of time. But I know there's some sort of cave around here to get this thing, right? Some sort of cave around here to get this thing. But God knows where the fuck you have to go to get it. And I have a sneaky suspicion it wants me to jump off the edge. And there's going to be some ledge I've got to get onto for a cave. Right? But how the fuck you're supposed to see where that is? You know? Oh, and by the way, if you fall off, you lose everything, and you're not getting your shit back. You know? So it's there. It's got to be underground in here somewhere, right? But how the fuck? You know, and if you go down there, can you get back up? It's like... literally, it's like literally right there. You can't tunnel, you can't do anything. But you have to go in... I'm absolutely sure there's a cave down here somewhere that I've got to get into. Absolutely sure of it. right? But I don't want to jump off there to my death when I find out that, one, I can't land on that ledge, two, I then lose everything that I've just got. Do you know what I mean? It's just like... See, is that a cave around the corner? I don't fucking know. Doesn't look like it. So I've got no option but to go back up, because... This is what I mean about X. Some of they've made the X. It's just it's frustrating as piss. Why would they make the exploration so difficult? Difficult in that it's a pain in the ass. It's not a challenge, right? It's not a challenge. I know where the fucking thing is. It's jump off, potentially die, jump off again, and basically just keep doing all the stupid shit you need to find the entrance to some dick fucking cave. You know, it's just like, fuck's sake, dude. Like... Did you play this fucking game? Did you try and do the exploration when you designed it? Clearly not. You clearly didn't have anyone that was a new player that doesn't know where shit is go and do this stuff. You clearly didn't. But there's another cave where there's a cunt down there as well. I think I'm just getting too frustrated with the game. Getting too frustrated with the game. And now I'm at a point where I'm just like, I just like can't be bothered. Now I know why only 20% of people complete to the point where I am. If you go look at the achievements and where the achievements sit, you can see that, I'd be interested to know how many people actually complete Phase 3. Because it was under 25% of people that made it to here. So 75% of people were like, fuck this. And I don't believe that's the automation point of it. Shadow Vault Gamer back on YouTube. Hey dude, how you doing? I just don't know even what to do at this point. 8.4% finished phase 4. I'll tell you. What does it tell you? What happened? The exploration in the game is dog shit, is what happened. The tools you get to explore the game are dog shit. It's really quite simple. To the point where, as much as I am loving playing the game, I'm hating this bit so much that I wanna stop. I wanna go play something else, and this will end our Satisfactory run here. That's where I'm at with it. How the fuck do I get back up here? Okay. Oh yeah, now we're at a point where we can't get up there. We can get up here. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. It's in the cave. I know it's in the cave. Oh, believe me, I know it's in the cave. And and like, you know, $100 says that the fucking cave entrance is somewhere off the edge of the cliff, that if you fall off, you lose everything you're carrying. I know where the fucking thing is. It's right in here is where it is. It's right in there. Level stuff? What else can I get that would improve the situation? Maybe I could get turbo fuel for my jetpack. That's it. There's nothing that's going to help me jump off a cliff into oblivion. Literally nothing. And you can't see it. There's no indication of it. I've been down there. There's nothing there. So, it's fucking shit. There's no cave entrances marked on any map. The radar does dick all. And there's no cave entrance here because I've literally been all around that area. Right, so we know there's no cave entrance there. I've been all around this. There's no cave entrance here. So the only place, and I've been around here, there's no cave entrance here either. So the only place it can be is along here. Which is such a dumb place to put it. 17% of people finish phase 3, which is not even halfway through the game. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? 83% of people quit before completing phase 3. That tells me there's a significant aspect of the game that's frustrating the living piss out of people and they stop playing. I wonder what that could be. Because the automation stuff's fucking good. So there's only one major thing. You've got your 10 to 20% of people that play the game because they watch some fucking streamer play it and go, I must play the game, and then realise it's not for them. The rest of the people play the game and get so fucked off with it, they're like, I'm not playing this shit anymore. Get the hover thing. Can't get the hover thing till I complete this phase. Having way more fun in MechWarrior yesterday. Problem is, I'm actually breaking my golden rule of gaming at the moment. Literally, I'm going against my #1 rule, which is at the point you stop having fun, you fucking go play something else. Maybe I do that. Do I play Guild Wars? I've dabbled in Guild Wars in the past. Yeah. Dabbled in it. It's not on the list though at the moment. The next on the list is Hard Space Shipbreaker. Hard Space Shipbreaker next, and then after Hard Space Shipbreaker is Ferocious, and then after Ferocious is No Man's Sky. What's on there at the moment? No Hatcher. This is annoying as well, like individual recipe, so I have to have 4 constructors for each of these. Is it? What's in there that is? This is ridiculous. Oh, there's a hog remains. Free on Epic, don't know on Steam. I've got all the Guild Wars stuff, so I've got it all. Guild Wars 2. So you have to go. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You study, man. Study is the most important thing, without a doubt. You get that done. I'm at the moment. I'm just contemplating whether I ditch the game or not. The save isn't going anywhere, so all of this will remain. Maybe I come back to it in the future if I can be bothered. Or if the frustration wears off enough and the memory wears off enough that I forget how unenjoyable it was to explore. Thing is, you shouldn't have to play a game with third-party stuff. The whole point is you shouldn't have to be going to a website with the locations for everything. You just shouldn't. Alright, that's just not. That's not how a game is supposed to be. You know? Crystal computer or polymer resin. You're studying for a competition? Nice. What do we go for? Crystal computer, polymer resin, or rescan? I might rescan. Coated iron plate or diluted packaged fuel. I think I'm going to go with the diluted packaged fuel. Where did I put them? Wait, 103. 103? Like,
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take. Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Quizatch, how you doing? Good to see you on YouTube. Adventure time? Well, not really. I'm reaching my limits with enjoyment of the game. So, I'm on the verge of turning it off and going to play something else. I'm very, very close. Needs 100 megawatts. Of course it does. Of course it does. It happens, no worries. Well, it's not about worried. It's the frustration of the fact that, in principle, I really enjoy a part of the game. Right, I'm really enjoying part of the game, and then I'm at a point where there's a bit where I'm really not enjoying part of the game, you know, and it's annoying as piss. Jesus Christ. God forbid getting 100 megawatts of power up here was going to be easy. You know, it's not a biomass thing or anything else. It just, you know, fuck's sake. There's a tower. Find the way back up here again. Oh yes, we used the stupid ladder trick. Yeah, the exploration and combat in this game has made me reach my limit. Where did I put the power pole? There it is. Oh, you cocksucking game. It's up on this one, isn't it? Isn't it this one? Is it this one, or is it a different one? No, it's this one. All you got left is some modular engines. Yeah, just some modular engines to get to phase 4. But the problem is the bulk of a significant part of what I need to do to progress in the game involves exploration, and I hate it with every fiber of my being. I built a radar tower that does nothing. I've got a hand scanner that is basically garbage. I've got weapons which are garbage. A jetpack that does a limited amount of flight. You know. Yeah, the alt recipe. Alt recipes and alien items. Absolutely. Absolutely right. And it's just, yeah, not enjoyable. Not an enjoyable experience. Trying to find these bloody Mercer spheres, but, you know, half of them are in caves. It doesn't tell you whereabouts. And what's that over there? Oh, am I out of... Of course I'm out of Nobilis. Of course I'm out. Right at this point I'm out. Of course. It's a grind. I don't mind the automation grind. I detest the exploration grind. It's just that. That's it. Everything else about the game is fine. Everything that involves exploration, the combat, all of that stuff, I detest. I mean, the finding items is... You know, I put a radar tower up. Alright? It doesn't tell me where the fucking items are. It doesn't tell me where the items are. Oh, look, you've got this many items left in this enormous fucking big circle. Yes. Spend the entirety of your life searching for a needle in a haystack. Yes. Yeah, it says how many in the circle. It's kind of lame. Easiest way you found was just to go to new biomes, but the maps... But that's the point. The map's massive, right? The map's massive, and the hand scanner's dick. You know, and half the shit here is like, oh, it will, if I fall off here, it will one-shot me, like, and I will lose all of my stuff, right? Well, that's not exactly fun, is it?
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
There's nothing there. I think I'm going to revert to the interactive map because I'm at a point where I don't think the game deserves my persistence in trying to play the game properly. I was trying to play the game completely properly, completely authentic, but I just don't think the exploration in this game deserves my time of finding everything. I just don't. I can truly say that I gave it absolutely every bit of energy I could to play the game as intended. But it's just not. It's just not. Nope. Nope. But I'm not really turning my I'm not really turning my power. I'm just storing the power slugs at the minute. So I'm not really using them. So they're just being stored. So it doesn't really matter that I don't have a dupe set up. But I know what you mean. Put them in a thing with a summer sloop. To be honest, I'm just trying to get Mercer spheres to upgrade my dimensional storage stuff. Not you. It's like I don't know why they made 4 individual recipes to do the same thing. Because it's just been like I now have to build 4 constructors just to do that, and you just go, why did you do that? Why didn't it just like all alien remains go into alien protein? Why not just one recipe? Why did it have to be separate? Yeah. Just pick up a hard drive. Right. Let's have a look at this interactive map because I'm done. I'm absolutely done in terms of wasting my time in this game any further because I honestly feel like the last, I don't know, nearly 2 hours of exploration has been such a waste of time. Like, I'm never going to get that 2 hours back. Like, it was 2 hours of game that I really did not enjoy. So, yeah. Right. Okay, that's a good start. I don't think I'm short of power slugs. I'm not going to worry about those. All I want is the Mercer Spheres and the Summer Sloops. Okay. Pretty sure we've done all the hard drives in the area. Let's see what we've got left here. So we're interactive mapping it. Fuck the game. We're using satisfactorycalculator.com. And I'm not going to waste my time anymore. I tried, and it's mind-fuckable. It's either use the interactive map or quit the game. It's one of the two. Right, we've got 3 Summer Sloops to find and 3 Mercer Spheres. The slugs don't really care about right now. So, right. So, there's a cave in here, apparently. Somewhere, there is a cave entrance. Actually, no, the entrance isn't here. Wrong. It goes under here, but the cave entrance is actually further over. Cave entrance is here. Oh. Where's this thing? There it is. There it is. Jesus. How many slugs? Literally just a room full of power slugs. Ugh. Oh my god, come on, you cocksucker. Like the smallest platform to stand on. Ah, so shitty. I need to try and land on this. Jesus. I think that's all of them. Okay. So I only came for the Mercer Sphere, but we got that as well. Right, so we can get rid of that marker. Remove. Okay. I need to head back to base quickly to get some more nobelisks. Could do with making some more ammo as well. What do I need to make the ammo? Rifle ammo is that and that. Homing rifle ammo is that. Plus high-speed connectors. I'm not making those at the moment. I mean, easy enough to... Well, we do need to make a thing with rifle ammo, but for now, let's just make normal. So I need... Where's all my smokeless powder? There's 50. Let's take you out. Tube. Smokeless powder. Okay. Right, let's ditch that. That. Okay, let's take you and you, and we'll make some healing items. Right. Steel cast plate or iron alloy ingot. Not sure about either of those, to be honest. Quick wire cable or encased industrial pipe. I can't think the encased industrial pipe because we can already make iron pipes. So that would just take iron and concrete to make encased industrial beams. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with that. Okay, let's get you going. Let's go make some ammo and some healing items. No steel needed for encased steel beams? Yeah, that's really good. It's not going to affect this base, but my plan is to go up and build another base up in the northwest. If I don't quit the game by then. Right. So we built some more rifle ammo, which is good. Let's build some more healing items. You away, you away, you away. Good. Alright, let's see what I can store. That I'm keeping, those I'm keeping. I need some motors because sometimes we need that to open copper. Okay, that'll do for now, I think. Right, the next. So we've got a Mercer sphere. There's supposed to be one in here. There's supposed to be. One that's here. There's supposed to be one that's here. In fact, I know I've got that one. The one in the water here, I know I've got. There's one. Where is that? Where am I looking? There's one here. That. Remove that. There is one here. There's one here. There is one here. Here. There's one here. One here. Which is outside the radar zone, so I only care about stuff that's inside the radar zone. Is that all of them? So we've got this one I know I've got. This one I know I've got. We've got this one. This one. This one, this one. This one. This one we've got. This one. This one. This one. And that one's out of scope. And then summer sloops. There's one here, which we've got. There's one here. There's one at the end of a cave, and the cave entrance is here. There's a summer sloop that's in a cave. Actually, I'm not sure that's in. Oh, it is in. So there's a cave entrance, like here. There's a summer sloop just randomly here, and there's another one that's here. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no hard drives left in that area. I won't make the mistake of putting a radar tower on a hill again. I thought that was going to be cool, but no, it's not. It's dick. Yeah, so we've got 2 Mercer spheres and 3 summer sloops to find. Right, so let's just go around this way then. So there would have been one about here. That's clearly gone. So we can remove that one. I'll go in there next. So round here should have been a summer sloop, which we've already found. Okay. So that can be gone. Right, the next one we're going up to is a Mercer sphere, which should have been in a cave. Nope. So there's nothing there, so we've got that one. Can I click on the thing? There we go. Right, then we got a summer sloop over here. Which is there. Right, the summer sloop is still there. Just need to find it. We just need to find it, or find a way to it. Right. where is it? That's the question. It's not above us. So it's got to be below. There it is. Boom. Right. Remove stamp. Right, the next one is over here. This should be a Mercer sphere. I didn't pick any Nobelisks up. Damn! Okay. I need to get some uploaded to my dimensional storage. Okay, so this one's done. So the next thing is there's a cave over here, and in the cave should be a summer sloop. Man, that was pretty spot on, wasn't it? Good.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
that's a Mercer sphere. That's gone. So we're doing this one next, which is a Mercer sphere. Also must be gone. It's not even around. Okay, I must have had that one already. Right, then we've got here Mercer sphere. Okay, so we've done that one. Hello. Why doesn't it let me? Sometimes it doesn't let me click on stuff on the map. Right, there's a cave down here that should lead me to a summer sloop. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh, I've been in this cave, apparently. Maybe I didn't go to the end. I know this cave. Hang on a sec. We've got this. Okay, so we've got this one. I know we've got this one because this cave leads to the Sam. So it's this one I must be tracking. So if I go up here and round. Yep, it's up there. It's up there. Let's try and find the best way up. There it is. Nice. Okay. Then we've got... This is a Mercer sphere. Which I think I've got. I think the final Mercer sphere is the one that's out on the middle of the... almost death island. Oh no, there is one here. There it is.
Live, laugh, consume.
Okay, best thing we did was do an interactive map. We've turned 2 hours of garbage into some quick get the fuck on with it gameplay. Alright, so the next one to highlight's this one. Which is excellent, because that's the last one. And that should be all of the items within our radar tower's view. And that's all I'm doing. I'm only doing the ones within the radar tower. Mainly because the radar towers are garbage. Right, there it is. There it is. Ah, Puppy's back. Welcome back. He's returned on YouTube, no less.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Good. Good. That should be all of them done. Yeah. Using the interactive map, the game mechanics do not deserve to be wasting my time with exploration. They're just not good enough. And so, like I say, we've turned 2 to 3 hours worth of gameplay into 15 fucking minutes. Yeah, because I'm at a point where I don't feel the game deserves, in terms of its exploration, just the exploration, I don't feel the game's exploration deserves 3 hours of my time every time I go out to find one fucking item. Just don't think it's good enough to warrant that time. You know, you try and be respectful to the game, respectful to the developers, play the game they wanted it to be played, not using outside influences, macros, maps, you know, all the different things that you can do to essentially cheat the game, right? Because anytime you use something that isn't in the game, it's a form of cheating, in my view. Right? It's a form. It's not cheating per se, but it's a form. It is not how the people that made the game intended the game to be played. But if the game isn't respectful of your time, I'm not going to be respectful of the game's time. It's as simple as that. Right. Mainly it's oh no, Stinger. Okay, that's doing its thing. Right, how many summer sloops have I got? 6. I need 4 because I'm actually going to go and put one in my modular engine thing, because we'll see how many it's done actually, but it was going so slow that that's not that one. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So you're going to do that. Now I want to do a sluggy conversion double up thing. So let's go and do that. Right, that should at least double the rate we're getting them in. Right. What do we need to convert the slugs into the power chargers? And that's going to take... I should take one sloop. I don't know, it depends. It's done in a constructor. It's done in a constructor. Actually, I'm not going to need... Do you need a different one for each of the slugs? Are you killing me or what? That's just going to count up like that. Why does it say 1? Shouldn't it give me 2? The first one only gave me 1. I've been shafted. You have to let it run once to activate the sloop. Okay. So every time I change recipe, that will happen. No. Okay. So if I change to the yellow slugs, that won't happen. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we did the right thing changing to the map. It was either change to the map or quit the game. It was literally at that point. It was either change to the map or quit the game. So we did the right thing going to this. Right, we'll let you cook and do that. Right. Okay, so we've done that. What do I want to do next? I want to upload you. We've got 5 Mercer spheres. Nothing there. So let's upload you. Actually, let's see what else I can upload, right? Because I want to make sure that we're full on stuff for the minute. And I know I've got stuff I can put in to upload. So I know we can upload that. We'll upload some of that. Do I need quick wire? Or are we up maxed on that? No, we don't have any quick wire in there, so that's quick wire, silica, steel pipe. Okay. So iron plate, iron rod we need to put in. Okay, so this is where I want to do some other things. So we've got iron coming in. How's our iron looking coming in? Are we using it all, or have we got more than we need? Oh, actually, we're still bringing it in. We're still bringing it in, but on the slow thing, aren't we? But it's looking like... Actually, how are we doing? Yeah, that's copper, that's why. Yeah, so we've got more iron than we need here. Yeah. So, I'm going to build constructor. Great. Who's going to do iron plates? And constructor. It's going to do iron rods because we need them all the time. We'll need copper sheets as well, copper wire and cable. Concrete we're doing. We need to do silica for now. Okay, those are all the ones in a constructor I can think of that I want to get. Because we've got steel beams already being done. Oh, steel. We got the iron pipes would be another one that we need to get done. So I can take off this to go into smelters. So if I put a smelter here. Are you not going to line up? No? Are you just going to fuck me off here? There we go. How about that? No, I need a splitter. No, I don't need you to be a splitter for the minute. I need to put a splitter in here. Ingot. Iron ingot. And when we've got enough Mercer spheres and we've done enough updating, I'll just put dimensional storage on the top of this, and then we'll just automatically have these being filled up into our dimensional storage. But for now, this is where I do need to do the upgrade, right? So this is where I need to do conveyor belt mark 4. Yeah, that is the iron one. We're actually making more, or we're mining more iron than we can transport. We're doing 360 and it's only transporting 270. And we're out of encased. Just up to here, which to be honest is not too bad because we're only using 240 to here. Anyway, it's the only point we start getting to 270 is to here, which is fine. No, sorry, to 360 is here. Though I know what's slowing it up now is I need enough encased steel beam because I need to upgrade the lifts, which I can do. Excellent. And that. And then I need that. Did we upgrade the wrong fucking lift? Shit. Oh well. Excellent. So again, we are using, we're bringing in more iron than we need, which means none of this is going to slow down. Perfect. Which is good. And you're making your iron rods, and you'll just keep chungussing away. You're just going to keep going along because I'm not building you for anything specific. Right. Copper. What I want to make now is just basic copper cable and copper wire. Right, so where's our copper coming in? We've got copper coming in here. Because we're making copper wire and stuff over here to make the SAM. Why is the SAM not at 60 per minute? 30 per minute. 30 per minute. But it needs 240 per minute and we've only got one mine. That's why. We've only got one mine. There's only one thing there. That's fine. Each machine needs 120. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because what that means is what that means is I don't actually need to make any wire or pipe, because what I can do is we can just build two storages, and I can put in a splitter on here, and dude, so the spare pipe and spare copper wires going in here. And then I can build another constructor here that can make the cable. Like so. So that when there's enough cable, it will just back up with copper wire. And again, I can put dimensional storage on top of both of those to automatically upload. Okay, so what I want to do over here is I want to start emptying these. Overclock the SAM miner. To be honest, I'm not short of that. I'm short of Mercer spheres, so I'm not too worried about that. Right, let's fill the cable up here. Let's fill the wire up here. Bosh. If I was short on the stuff coming out of it, it would be different, but I'm not, so I don't need it. I don't need it. Copper wire. Oh, I've actually got plates in here, which I also need to. So you're empty, so I can get rid of you. Good. So that's one down. Plates. Pipes. In fact, we've got a steel beams as well where we can ditch. Okay. Start to empty some of these out because we've got storages for them. So you're doing rods, so we'll leave you as it is. You're doing plates, have some. You're doing pipes, have some. No more cables to add. Wire to add. And then over here we're doing steel beams in one of these. There we go. Excellent. And you're doing concrete. You should be doing concrete. Why are you not doing concrete? Why are you not going through? This one's going through, but this one's not. How bizarre. Now the concrete's filling up better. You're still doing your beams, which is fine. Okay. Let's check my other storages. It'll also give me an idea of what other raw materials I need to be thinking about making. So, crap, let's put you in here. Oh, you're full. Oh, shit. Okay. Nothing. Oh, steel beams. Pipes and beams. Plates. Cable. Rods. Rods. Plates. Wire. Beams. Okay. You still have like another 100 machines that produce things to place, and your power plant already draws 4K. You're building a big base. Rods, plates, pipes, cable. Copper wire. Beams. Good. Nice. Okay. So you're full. So we need to do copper sheet and quick wire. Copper sheet, quick wire. We can empty that, I think. Put that in here. Put those rotors in there as well, and that motor for now. Good, we're starting to get rid of some of these storage containers, which is great. You're pretty full. You're not. Excellent. Okay, you store all the wrong things. Of course you do. I think they restore the like for like. Come on, man. Right. There we go. Store that. Okay, these are to be stored. Good. Pipes, beams, plates, rods. Okay. Nice. Another one done. Boom. Cool. Helps organize as well all our storage. So That's rods. Plates. Pipes. There's no more copper here, but there is steel beams. Man, we got steel beams up the yin-yang. Holy moly, we actually full on beams, man. But you're not, so let's fill you up. And let's fill you up. There we go. Boom. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We're starting to organize some of our storage and get a stack of raw materials. And the plan for all of that will be dimensional storage. Right. That I need. What's in here? Oh, yes. Actually, I'll take 2 of those because I want to put some in dimensional. So yeah, quick wire is going to be a thing. Okay. And you're done. Cool, we've only got 5 of these left. Oh no, that's empty. Good. This one, that's got stuff in. That's got beam. Jesus, look at the beams. Do we have any steel beams? Holy shit. I literally have so many steel beams, I can't do anything with them. So for now, I'm just going to create a temporary storage next to this one. Not connected to anything, but that's what... Oh my god, I still have too many beams. Right, they'll stay where they are for now then. Plates. Rods. Cable. And then... How am I doing for steel beams here? Okay, so let's upload the nobelisks and then upload the steel beams. And I can do 2 stacks, right, of beams. So let's do that. Because we're not automatically uploading steel beams yet. Okay. Right. So the next thing that I want to make is copper sheet and quick wire. So copper sheet, the copper's coming in here. So I'm wondering, can I sneak in a cheeky smelter with a cheeky constructor with a storage? That there is the problem, but not if we do this. Too high, that is too high. Right, I need a splitter. Why can't I put a splitter on here? Ah, there we go. What? Why can't I put a splitter on there? There we go. Sheep. Cool. We are now making additional copper sheet. Shit, even the backup storage is... No. It is, even the backup storage is full. Shit me. I literally can't do anything with all these bloody steel beams. Alright. That is as it is. Okay. Right, so we can put all of you away. Right, steel beams being uploaded. Take from inventory before depot, yes. Steel pipe, steel plate, cable, copper wire. Okay, you guys can be doing stuff. We've got solid biofuels in there, but we can get some more actually. Let's do you first, because you take next to nothing. There you go. Iron rods can go in. Plastic. Okay. Alright, there's another 44 of those. Need to put the purple slugs in. 85 of those power shards now. Might upload that and upload that. Can upload fix-it tickets as well. So I've got 9 fix-it tickets uploaded. I've got 5 Mercer spheres uploaded. I've still got... Okay, I've got the sluggies here, which we still need to do. Okay. Probably another 30 power shards. Right, quick wire was the next thing, right? So my cadmium is coming in here. So I could just do a nice quick little smelter. Into a constructor. Into a storage. Splitter. Cadmium. Quick wire. Right. Power. Power. Good. We've now got quick wire being made and going into storage. My aim is that everything here will at least be making some basic materials and uploading them. But if I build another base, I'd like to train those basic materials to the other base as well. What else is in here that we can take out? In here. Oh, other way. Modular frames. Now we've got a lot of modular frames too. Okay. Jesus. Right, how are we doing on this stuff? Right, so I can do another 500 quick wire. Nobelisks. How many can I have uploaded? 100. So let's get another 50 and get them uploaded. And I've got 100 Nobelisks uploaded. And then steel beams. I can do 91. And you'll be full. Okay. Quick wire is going to happen. Copper wire is not here. That will happen. Copper sheet. Reinforced iron plate. We've got room for another 14. Okay. Good. Right. Silica is another thing I need to get making. Gosh. Nice. Right, so this was making quartz, it was making it at 120. 37.5 times 3. Is 112. So I'm thinking it can support another constructor. What are you? Are you smelter? No, you're a constructor. So yeah, I want to do another constructor here. I want you to come off, and I want to do storage. No, stop. With a merger. Okay. I need the splitter here. There you go. We've now got that going. Now, what I need to do is a pain in the ass, because I need to move all of you into there. Get rid of you. Do this. Take all of you. there. Get rid. Good. Don't know what I use silica for yet, but we got silica being made. At least some of it. It's not a lot. It's just 2 constructors worth, but it's something. It's something. So, anything else out of a constructor that I want to make? Oh, I need to power it as well. It's for silica's for glass. Okay. Well, we're making it. We're making it. So. So we're not making screws yet. We could make a backup of screws, maybe. Yes, screws is now the only thing that we're not making here in a constructor. You're still pretty full. I feel like I can get another smelter in here and another... Because it's for storage and not mass production, I feel like I can get another smelter in here with another constructor just to do screws. I should... Yeah, smelter. So with another one of these. Screw. Okay, now we're making screws. So I'm making all the basic materials now into a big storage that you can make in a constructor. Nothing else that I can make from a constructor that we're not building and storing. Right. I need 4 rotors. Okay, so I need... Excellent. No more dicking around with ladders to get up and down. Okay. That was a minor thing, but quality of life thing. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on motors. In fact, I want to build... that. 103. Off they go. We need to make 29 more and we complete phase 3. Right. I want to do some sulfur production, but I also going to need coal. Is there any other coal on this side? Need some coal around here. Because it's... Oh, I don't even need to do that. It's hidden, right? Because of this, right? Ah. That is no. No, so there's a coal here that I'm not using. There's this one here. Right, let's see how much coal I'm actually using from it and can I steal from it without impacting production. So I'm using coal for the steel, which is... where is my steel stuff? That's concrete. Here's steel. Right, so... You need 36 per minute. So they're all foundries. So that's 36 per minute for each. I'm using coal for anything else. No. So if we do the 3 times 36 is only 108. So we're using 108 of 240. So I can steal coal from over there, sulfur from over there, and we can get ourselves... Right, what do I need to make... right. Just putting it down here for a sec. Do you make black powder? No. So it must be an assembler. Yeah, because you need 2 inputs, right? So if you make black powder, what makes smokeless powder? Is that a refinery? Yeah, because it needs heavy oil residue. Rifle ammo. Needs copper sheets. I'm actually better off making the rifle ammo down where my stuff is being made. So for now, I'm going to get rid of this sulfur input. I don't have any other input. There's nothing else at the moment I seem to need sulfur for. Maybe it comes later. Oh, actually, what else can I be making here? I can be making, with black powder, I can be making nobelisks. That's what I should be making here. Yeah. Yeah, we should be making nobelisks here. Okay. Now we are making pipe over here. You're making screws. You're making rods, sheets. Yeah, you're making pipe. So if I put an assembler like here. Actually, no, I need to make black powder as well. Okay, so yeah, no, that'll work because I can run the thing straight down here, right? And then I put another assembler here. And you'll be making nobelisks. You'll be making black powder. And then I'm going to have a hole in the floor. Can I do it right next to it? Actually, do I want to do that now? Actually, might not. I might want to just bring it back a bit. Right. And then my plan will be to bring the sulfur under the base along with the coal. if we bring the sulfur here. Like so. Now, and then we just need a bunch of conveyor ceiling mounts. Where was that first one? It was there. Definitely think I'm going to do this again. Like, I'm actually really liking running my raw materials under the base. So that there's literally, you know... did I do that the wrong way around? I might have done. There's literally, like, almost no conveyor belts above for raw materials. First... You know, that would be quite cool. Like, I'm not doing that now, but I think that could be cool. Right. I really like that. I'm actually really liking running a whole bunch of, like, conveyor belts under the base, which would remove a huge amount of clutter on the top in the future. Like, have all the clutter and crisscross underneath, I think could be really cool. Like, you're never going to see it. That's going to be the main thing. Doesn't matter how cluttered it is. Okay. Good. So now I just need to steal the coal and do the same thing. just do you first. If I do you to like here. Okay, you're making black powder. You're making nobelisks. Cool. What else do I want to make? What else did I make? I mean, modular frames and bolted plates could be nice. Oh, AI limiters. That's what I want to make. That's what I want to make. Right, so the copper sheet was being made. Oh, yeah, copper sheet's being made over here. Quick wire's being made here. So if I put an assembler here. What are we tagging on there? I put an industrial storage here. And we made AI limiter, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a hole in the floor. I'm loving this hole in the floor idea. It's working for me. Right, so you're making the copper sheets. nicely. There we go. Mass production of AI limiters. Circuit boards are being made up the top anyway, and we're already storing them. So I really think a lot of this stuff is being made up the top. So I want to put like overflows and stuff up there. So making the AI limiters is going to help because I want to start using some smart splitters. Yeah. Right, we've got enough. So stop what you're doing. And I need 29. Let's get rid of that. See, what I could do is, like, if I built my, like, train station, like, out here somewhere, like, we chop all this down, make a train station out here, I could, underneath the ceiling here, and underneath the ceiling there, all of the items could be brought to storages here, ready for the train to take to wherever it needs to go. I think that will work quite nicely. Yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
There it goes.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Right, there we go. You'll have fun this phase. I have fun every phase. I don't have fun leaving the base. Why is tier 6 flashing? Because it's complete. Bauxite refinement. Okay, that's going to be getting into aluminum. We can scan for raw quartz, scan for bauxite, alumina solution, alumina scrap, ingot, all-clad aluminum sheet, aluminum casing. What does that need? Computers, modular frames, motors, rubber. Motors, computers, heavy modular frames, all-clad aluminum sheet. So we can't do any of these till we get the aluminum. That feels like a separate base to me. Hazmat suit. Consumes iodine filters. We're going to need to figure out like a fabric thing, aren't we? Control development. Okay, so this is where sulfur comes in more. Sulfuric acid. Packaged sulfuric acid. Sulfur and water. Radio control unit. Assembly director system. Is that one of the things we need? Yeah, so that's one of the things we need. Comes out of this. So that's the only thing out of that, out of tier 7. Blender. Blends fluids together. Aeronautical engineering, drone and drone port. Nuclear power, uranium becomes scannable. I need that for research. Oh, and there's the magnetic field generator. Okay. Thermal propulsion rocket, but we get minor Mark III. The default rate is 240 per minute. A nuclear pasta, that's the final thing. Holy shit. Alright, bauxite refinement then. What have I got up top? Where am I going? This way. That arc, it will be hell. Gonna find out, aren't we? I don't know. At the moment, I'm thinking a brand new base, like for keeping all this stuff, but yeah, having a brand new base for all the aluminum stuff and potentially oil and other stuff as well. I don't need that many. I need that. There's the computers. Right, what I need to do is we're going to start doing some overflow stuff. So, your motors. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is industrial storage. Splitter. You're going to feed motors into there because you're not running on this. You're doing smart plating. So let's have a splitter on here. Of course, this is where we're going to start having like overflow and stuff. That's plates. That's all the plates and stuff. Not worried about that. We're making all of that. Plates, screws. Ah, these are reinforced plates though. Oh, so we have been storing the reinforced plates. That's good. So we're storing reinforced plates. Though we need a bigger storage for it. So take that off. What? Okay. Just give me any storage. Now. Take all. Dismantle. Oh, I could actually didn't even need to do that. Good. So that's being stored. Right, what else do I want to store? Storing reinforced plates, storing motors, storing smart plate. I want to store rubber. Rotors. Yeah, the rotors are up here. You're doing pipe. I know you're doing stators. missing steel beams. Can I not put it on the bottom? Yeah. Let's go get some steel beams. Of all the things, I'm out of steel beams. That's not working. So you can't put it there like that. You can't put it there like that. No, I didn't think so. That was being a little hopeful. I was being a little hopeful, not gonna lie. But what if we put that in here? We put a splitter in here with a lift. Yep. Good. That worked. That worked. Hope you know this, but you can middle click on a building to copy it. Yep. 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 Force of habit. Yeah, so you can like that. Yep. Alright, so if I put this in here. With a splitter. Okay, I need you to go forward. Conveyor. Okay, so we've got motors that are going to be stored. Are they being stored in here? No, they're not. Why are you not? Why are you not? Now you are. Good. Okay. So you're being stored in there. So it's storing stators, motors, rotors. We're basically storing everything on this side at the minute. We've got storage for the complex stuff. I don't need storage for any of that. I'm making all of that down the bottom. Right, modular frames I'm not storing. So let's have you. Okay, we're now storing modular frames as well. We're already storing heavy modular frames over here. Why are you not making them? You are making them, it's just they're slow. Yeah, that's fine. Computers are being stored. Right, we're not storing these. Missing, what am I missing? Steel pipes. Okay. There we go. If it's an assembler, it'll copy its recipe as well. Huh. Now that I didn't know. I know I could copy. I didn't realize it would copy the recipe. So that's being stored. Don't need to store that or any of that. I do need to store plastic. So that should be easy because we should just be able to build you there, you there. Now we're storing plastic. Circuit boards. Ah, yes, we need to be storing those. And like I say, the aim, where we've got all of these storage containers, is the aim would be underneath on the ceilings, we take all the storage containers and we run them to storage units as part of a railway system here. So we'd build a railway station here and we'd bring in all those materials out and then they could be transported to another base. And the only thing I want to store on up here is either the complex stuff or the plastic and rubber. Because everything else is being made below, like quick wires being made below, sheet, it's all made below. Stators, we're storing stators over this side, I think. Yeah, so stators are being stored here. All of this stuff is being made below. Concrete, all of that's all being made below. Cables being made below. Yeah. So it's only the complex parts. We don't have to interrupt the complex manufacture on the top to deal with the stuff that's the raw materials down below. So we've kind of got everything being made we kind of want to make here at the moment. Which is why when I look at the size of it, my options are either go up another floor or build another base. And I kind of feel like I want to build another base. But in my mind, the way I want to do it is we've got our radar tower here. I want to build another radar tower, like, if we look at the size of the ring, like maybe here. Maybe even a bit further out, actually. Maybe a radar tower like here. No, it's difficult to judge with the size of the ring. Because I want to encompass this, right? So... actually, a radar tower by my coal power station here might be good. Yeah, because that would then cover this whole area as well. And the radar tower is just to tell me what I've got left, right? So I know what I'm working with. So I want another radar tower. So I'm going to need another... I'm going to need some more heavy modular frames. And some more computers. I'm about to donate a bunch of that. So give me you. Give me you. And then we'll have to make some crystal oscillators, and we'll have to pick up some cable. How are we doing for motors? I need to pick up some more of those. I should also have some motors over here. Yeah, good. So I should have enough motors now to do that. I just need to make sure I've got the rubber. That's steel. That's Nobelisks. Rubber's being stored up here. Cool. So I've got enough rubber. Good. So first, the bauxite refinement. We can do that milestone.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah. Right. Hard drive scan. Caterium wire or pure caterium ingot? Or rescan? Kind of feeling like the pure caterium ingot could be nice. Because I'm going to build my next base next to like a large area of water. I'm going to go with the pure caterium ingot. Right. We still need... yeah, we need 13 Mercer orbs to do this. And we need 7 to do that. That's fine. Yeah, so it's that. Caterium. Oh, we can do that now because we're making AI limiters. That'd be a programmable splitter, so we can finish that. That we can't do. That requires hard drives and stuff we haven't got. Okay, so that we can finish off caterium. So see how many AI limiters I've got. Got 100. Let's go get some more computers and modular frames. Not that one. That's computers. Modular frames. Okay. Just need to pick up cable. I'll pick that up on the way out. What do I need to make signs? Large billboard, portrait sign, display sign, quartz and reinforced plate. Quartz and reinforced plate. That'd be good. I want to do that so that I can see what's actually on the what's being made, what's on the side of each of the storages. So, like, where is my cable? Not there. Here. Okay. Done. Another tree finished.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
So the only things we haven't unlocked is either stuff that we can't make yet, materials that we don't have enough of, can't make yet, can't make yet. Good, so there's no more research to do in that regard. Alright. Give me, it's going to get rid of this quartz I've got on me, because I need that. So I need to get a ton of quartz and reinforced plates, because I'm going to start putting signs on my storage so I know what it is. Cool. Right. Let's do these power slugs. There's another 30 power shards. We've got yellow power slugs to do. So there's another 42 power shards. Nice, nice. Right. Let's go and get reinforced plates, and then we'll load up on some quartz. Well, in there we won't. Now, where's all my reinforced plates gone? In here? Nope. In here. Not that many. That's a lot of signs. What sort of? Are we nearly full on silica? Oh, look, the bloody splitter's not working again. Don't know what's wrong with these things. I'm not supposed to merge them. So, where do we want it? Do we want it on the side, or do we want it on the... How do these things go? Okay, oh, okay, they're pretty sizable. Doesn't go on the front, so we can put it on the side. And then I can do the smaller one on the front. It's a shame you can't do that one on the front as well. So, was that just... Oh, that's text. Oh no, icon. So, colour. So, select icon. So, this is doing... quartz. There we go. It's doing that. What if I don't want text? Huh. Layout. Aha. Layout. Okay. Can I not make that icon bigger? Icon, silica. Settings. Okay. It's a start. I'm going to do all of these ones first. Because side. Actually, no, that is the right side. This is the wrong side. You can put it on the buildings and everything. Yep. Okay. So, I just want to copy these settings and then we can just do it one after another. Copy settings. And you are storing screws. You are storing iron rod. You are storing iron sheet. So much better. Oh my god, night and day. Actually know what's in stuff now. Paste. Pipe. Steel. Pipe. Copper. No, is it just wire? Wire, yeah. So good. Cable. Obelisk. Yes. What do you use? Sam stuff, right? Sam fluctuator. Cased industrial beam. Steel beam. Steel quick wire. AI limiter. Okay. That's so much easier. Just look and see what stuff is now. Oh my god, I wish I'd done the signs earlier. That's going to be great, especially when we go to look to set up like a big storage collection area with all the for where the train station and stuff's going to be, because we'll be able to count out how many that we need and stuff as well. That's good. Okay, we just need to do the same up top. Okay. You are reinforced plate. Okay. Motors. Modular engines. Smart plate. This is rubber. Rotors. Stators. Nothing more over here, no, that's good. Modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Circuit boards. You are computers. You are adaptive control unit. This is automated wiring. This one is plastic. Okay. I think we're good. We've labeled all our things. Cool. In fact, how are we? Reinforced iron plate. Yeah, we're nearly full on that anyway. So let's put you back. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. That's now much clearer. Blue slug. Okay, right. You're full, you're full. You full, you're full as well. You're not full. Right, you can fill up. Okay, let's get these crystal oscillators done so we can build a radar tower. What do we need for a crystal oscillator? Quartz crystal. Thought I might. So we need tons of cable, tons of crystal, and reinforced iron plate. Well, reinforced iron plate is not a problem, because I know we've got a crap ton up here. Don't think we got any more cable. That's just powder. Okay, frames, beams. No. Okay, did I... No, here? No, where's the reinforced iron plate gone? This one? No. Did we take it all out? Oh no, there it is. There it is. So much of that. Which one is the cable? The one with the cable symbol on the front. Yay! In fact, there we go. Let's take one more stack. Build a bunch of these crystal oscillators. Okay. Still going with these crystal oscillators. Yo. No sign of the winter storm either. I mean, don't think it comes till much later. I'm just going to build these now, get it done with, and then I can keep a store of them. You know, I will leave that on. Okay. So I think the next thing I actually might want to do is also build a hyperloop to the other coal power station I built. Yeah, 'cause we've got no quick way of getting there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Cool. Okay, so that's done. Bosh. Right. Right, hyperloop stuff. What do I need for the hyperloop stuff? We need 2 entrances and then, like, I don't know, 50 tubes. I don't know how many tube supports. I don't know. Let's say 25. Concrete, we got plenty. Encased industrial beam, we've got plenty. Steel pipe, we've got plenty. An iron plate. Yeah, okay, it looks alright actually. Looks alright. So. so what I need to work out is where I want to almost follow the power line, because the power lines work quite nicely in terms of what we built to get a hypertube across. So it's not that way. Which power line is it? Is it this one? I think it must be, right? Is this on the way? Yeah, because it's here. So it's following the power line across the bridge and down. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we are following this coal for a bit at least. Okay. Mainly following that power line. So, no, why is it going that way? I don't want to go that way, I want to go the other way. We go through there. We can go over it. In fact, I actually want to follow this though, so need to bring it on this side, I think. What's out there that's hostile? I want to cross under here. Missing materials, copper tube. Huh. Not copper tube, the copper tubing plate stuff, yeah. Copper sheet. We got a ton of it, we should be fine. He says, where did we put it? That's all steel. Here. What did we do with it? It was making nobelisks, right? So where's my nobelisk plant? No, copper. Where did I put my copper plating? I'm literally like completely moron. Quick wire. There it is. Don't mind about the trees because I can chop them up. Got onto trains yet? I haven't. So I can do them. I just haven't done them. Yeah. Let's clear all this shit out of the way. But I've got an idea. But I want to build another base. I've just unlocked the aluminum, like bauxite stuff. So my aim here is I want to set up another radar tower. And with the radar tower, I want to then obviously find a bunch of stuff for dimensional storage. But the aim then is I want to build another base. I want to find some oil, build another oil power station to then build another base. And that other base is going to do all the aluminum stuff. That's the plan. Northwest. Yeah, that's where I was going to go, like around the rocky desert, because I kind of felt like, from what I've seen, there's like a big long beach. I was doing looking for hard drives there, so all this area here was like quite flat. So I kind of felt like my base is here. If I built a base up here, and then like it would be fairly easy to run a train along this beach area here up into a new base up in the rocky desert around here. Plus there seemed like a lot of water, which seemed pretty good for doing like aluminum stuff, right? So, hypertube entrance. But of course I can't use it. I forgot to put the power on the other end. But I wanted to put a radar tower up here. Okay. Oh, okay, it's too far inland. So what about if I bring it over here? And I need to bring power. From here. I do love in Star Rupture that they did the power connecting through the foundations. That was pretty. That was unique for sure. Yeah, that's better. That's better because I wanted to cover this area of the beach. Then the next radar tower I'll build, if I build it like in here, then it'll cover all of this area. And the other one, the other radar tower, if we look on the map now, radar tower 1 covers to there. We got a little bit of overlap, but that's fine. It's only a tiny little bit of overlap. Yeah, that works. Can I rename it? Radar, yeah, radar tower. No, yes I can. Radar tower 2. So there's 7 hard drives here, 5 sloops, and 20 Mercer spheres to be found in this area. Good talk. And all manner of beasties. Okay, right. I need to go and turn on the other end of my hypertube. And then I'm going to do some exploring, looking for hard drives. And yeah, looking for hard drives. And then we're going to do Mercer spheres and summer sloops. Yep. And we're using interactive map for sure. The steel frame pillars are a nice building option to raise up trains so you're not at the mercy of topography. Yeah, I've got to think. I do want to kind of put it on a raised platform. Like, I don't want it like completely just following the ground, but see if my hypertube works first. Only a little bit of a slowdown there, which was expected. This is going to be the tricky bit, coming back up, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Okay, let's try going the other way. I mean, that bit, I mean, there's nothing you can do. You've got to go up the hill, right? So that is what it is. I mean, that's, you could always, you know, supercharge it, but that's not what we're doing. So there you go. Now, once you get to here, bosh, speeds up, and we should be good all the way home. That works. That works. Okay. Now then. Let's do the old hard drive hunt within Radar Tower 2. So there is supposed to be a hard drive in here. There's supposed to be another one on here. There's another one on here. Of course, we don't know how high these are. That's the one that we saw before that we died on because there's uranium up there, so we know we can't get that one. There is it's over here. The one on the beach here, I'm pretty sure I've got that one. There is one up here. There is one up here. Right, let's see how far we come up here. There is one here. There is one like here somewhere. There is one here. There's another one here. Oh, actually, this one's in the wrong place. Should actually be here. Yeah. Alright, how far does my radar go? It does go out to there. Remove. Right, then over here. There's another one there. And another one here. There's one. We got that one. Got that one. Oh. I think that's all of them that is within the radar thing. Because this one that's down here is an overlapped. Yeah, that's an overlapper. So we've got, 1, 2, 3. We've got the one up here, yeah. One on the beach. Yeah. One up here, one there, one there, one there, one there. Yeah, okay, I think that's all of the ones that would be inside of our radar. So, the first one we're going to go to is going to be right here. Right, we've got plenty of healing, we've got plenty of gas masks, and we've got plenty of stuff. So let's drop you in here. Let's put you in here. Put that in here. Put those in here. Can I put any more rubber in, or are we maxed on rubber? No, put more rubber in. Put slug in. And the computers. Right, let's go ditch some of our stuff. There's nothing worse than going exploring and having a full inventory. Just want to make sure I've got enough of the right mats to open the thing. What does that look like? I've still got too much copper sheet. Get rid of the wood, and actually I'm going to keep that biofuel because we might have to do some power. That should be plenty. Get rid of you. Ammo, nobelisks, quartz. Let's get rid of crystal oscillators. Actually, I might be able to. Let's do that. And then steel pipe, we'll pick some of that and we'll put that in the thing as well. Okay, hard drive run coming up. Okay, let's go to our first one. Do I have spare fuel? Yeah, I've got package fuel. I've got 100 package fuel left uploaded. It should be enough, at least for this. And iron rods. I don't have many iron rods. I need that for ladders. Of course, we're not at a point where we can just keep spending all our Mercer spheres on dimensional storage. I want to get the upgrades done before I suddenly build like 1,000 of these dimensional storages, which is what I kind of want to do, but we're not at that point yet. Get rid of that ladder. I mean, by the time we come back, we should have a metric ton of resources. Okay, approaching first crash site area, potentially. And we've done it. Okay. Highlight. Remove. Alright, so the next one's over here. And I already see a Mercer sphere as well, which is up here next to a bad dude. This pure Caterium. Okay, this is going to be an adventure getting across here, isn't it? Alright, what is it you need? Modular frames. One of. I bet that's the one fucking thing that I have not uploaded. I've got a heavy modular frame. Right. Can I make one? Can.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Okay. Right. Next target. We can't do this one. It's radiation. Until I've got a hazmat suit, I can't do it. So let's do this one. got to get up there. Is there any others yet? Right, that's where we're going. So I've got to get round there. That feels like that's going to be a little bit too far, but oh, you fucking cunt. Of course it is. Yep. Fuck you. This is the you just don't have the equipment to traverse the fucking map. So let's build gay ladders all over the place because it's ridiculous. Fucking jetpack that is a waste of fucking shit. Absolutely dumb that you build these little fucking ladders everywhere. It's just because your jetpack is garbage. So I think we've got this one because I've got nothing coming up even on the personal scanner. Okay. So that one we've definitely done. We've definitely done that one. Let's have a look at this one. I don't know why they made the jetpack so bad. Like, why didn't they have it so that the different fuels just burn at a different rate so that, they just last longer and shit like that, but it still actually flies, whereas right now it doesn't actually fly at all. All it does is, like, prolong a little bit of flight. It's not a jetpack at all. Different, but that's what I'm saying, right? All they made it is so that in the early game, it's the jetpack's garbage, and you kind of go, well, did you have to? Like, could you have not made it so that the jetpack was actually useful for early game players who probably need it the most? And just have it so that different fuels give you different, like, lengths of time using it, but you still get plenty of thrust. Because, I mean, the people that need the jetpack the most are the people that aren't going to see it for 10 years. I was like, where did my other hard drive go? But I'm like, we already put it in the MAM, didn't we? So what I am going to do is I'm going to upload it straight away. I'm going to upload those as well. Better than just a parachute. A little bit, I suppose. But there's just so much vertical stuff on this. And it's all bypassed with ladders. So, you know, I would buy into it. If you go, well, you can't just like build a ramp in the middle of the sky, or you can't just build a, you know, random ladder going 50 million feet in the air. It makes actually the elevation then becomes difficulty level. Everything on the ground is beginner. Everything halfway up is intermediate. Everything at the top, you're in the late game, right? Because you need the kit to get there. But you don't. You bypass the whole thing by building a ladder. So in my mind, I'm just like going, well, so what's the point? You're just making it deliberately difficult without the payoff. So we're going up here. Ladders, but they added dimensional storage later on. You have to carry all the mats required for ladders. Yeah, but you don't need a lot. I mean, they're not exactly the most difficult thing in the world to build. They don't need that many. It's only like 2 per ladder. I just feel like ladders shouldn't be able to be built like this. They should have to be attached to a wall. And then you go, okay, then you have to build a wall. But the more you add onto it, the more it becomes, okay, now I need enough mats to build a base to get up here. But at least you would have some structural, you know, sound, limit of structural soundness to it. You know, they put all these flow rates and stuff in the game, and then you get stuff like that, you know. You go, okay. Right, is there bad guys up here? Yep. Is he the only one? Looks like he's the only one. Ooh, aluminium casing. Okay. Ah, free one to open as well. Ooh. Let's get you uploaded. At least if I upload them, I won't lose it if I die. I won't have to, like, if I die, then it'll just be like, you know, is what it is, right? Let's upload you as well. Right, you're next. Question is, where is my thing gone? It's right there, but is it up or down? It's down. Okay. A lot of pigs. Where'd the little ones go? Hello? Did you... Ah. Any more? Are you done? Finished? Now, it definitely feels like they're trying to use verticality to be a level of almost progression in the game, because you can tell by the wrecks that are higher up, the better the materials are wrecked around it. But it doesn't work when you've got ladders. Okay. Well, there's another hard drive done. So, that one is done. We just came from there. This one is done. So now we're going to this one. A lot of sluggies. Is that out of range? Yeah. Ah, fuck you. There's nothing here, so I think we've got this one. We just clear these. Right, yeah, so that one's definitely gone. Let's just get our... Yeah, that one's definitely gone. But there is another one this direction, right, which is that one. So let's go up here first, because there's a slug. there's a slug. So the question is... Oh, there's a slug in the middle. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to reach that, right? No. No. I can say now I'm not going to reach that. But I might reach it from here. As soon as I went to pick it up, it pushed me off. Huh. Doesn't want to let me stand on it. There we go. Right. So the wreck is up. I see it. Where's the gas stove? You're a gas thing. Ooh, hello. Oh shit. Where did it go? Why didn't my thing work? There we go. Don't see the spider thing. Okay. Needs 300 megawatts. Up here? I mean, is there like portable generators and stuff you can get later or something? Because, I mean, that's 10 biomass burners. Which I could build, like... And then we just... Actually, I don't want to fuel it yet. I want to put power pole. Okay. Let's stop running. Like, what? What? Why are you starting straight away? Is that everything? I think that's all of them. No. What? Oh, you've got no fuel. You've got fuel. You've got fuel. What the fuck? Everything's got fuel. Are you not connected or something? No. Fucking... shitty thing, because it makes you rush because they start bloody chewing the thing straight away. Shitty piece of crap. It's shit they start fucking chewing fuel straight away. No connection. Can you have no fucking connection? Oh my god, what a ball ache. Get me out of this place. $300 megawatts in the middle of fucking nowhere. I think they'd have portable generators, portable fuel generator by now, wouldn't you? Right. Yeah, I know. It just there's like one or two that I thought were connected and not connected. It's like obviously just misclicked. Right. That's where we're going next. Actually, let's put you in. You in. You in. You in. Okay. There is a hard drive here, but it's like uraniumed up my ass. Oh shit. I don't know how long I've got in the uranium.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Alright, let's get out of here. Nathan's on board. So weird, the fart rocks deal more damage than hugging uranium. You're not wrong. Right, that's where we're going next. Cool, so we've got another hard drive. Some packaged liquid biofuel. Some more computers. More of this aluminum casing casting stuff. Okay. Pioneer must have sensitive nose. Do I have a... Yes, I do. Yeah, I've already built a man. There's one already going. Yeah. This has been a hard drive hunt. I've given up on pure exploration. The pure exploration in the game is so unenjoyable that I've gone to using a map, interactive map. Oh, it's over there. How the frick do we get over there? Alright. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to play the game as it was like, oh shit. Ah! They're still alive, or did we get them? We got them. Something's still giving me out there. Yeah, I was gutted. I was gutted with the radar towers. Absolutely gutted. I thought the radar towers were going to give me locations. Yeah. Actually, I must just go over there and build the ladder, right? Because why not? Yeah. Oh my god, literally. You're exactly right. I'm like, oh look, there's like, it could be anywhere in this like area. Oh, that's uranium, and there's a asshole there. Okay. So first thing first. Am I still getting damaged though? Right here. Where's the other one? Is he dead yet or not? Yeah, looks like he is. Right. So, let's get rid of you. Let's what do I need? Turbo motors. Yeah, good luck with that. Anything else I can steal while I'm here? Okay. So this one has to remain. Where am I going from here? We're going to here. Never going to make it to that, am I? Oh, baby. Pure Sam on top of here. OP ladders for explanation. Codename them 0 as you had them on slot 0. The ladders are just ridiculous. To be quite honest. I love how, look, the view range on this engine is amazing though. Look at the detail you can still see of the base at this range. There's just so much I like about the game, and then the exploration just kicks me in the nuts. The only thing I can't see is where the frick is my thing? My marker. I've highlighted it. That we've just done, so that can be removed. Why can't I see my marker? Not at the moment. Because I've wanted to focus on the hard drives, and there are so many spheres and sloops. I pick them up if I see them, but there are so many on the map, it just gets cluttered. So yeah, if I see them, I pick them up. So it's saying... or no hard drive. No, is there not one here? Oh no, I'm on it. I must have it already. Yeah, I must have it already. Alright, well let's go back to my radar tower. Oh my god. Dude. Dude! Can't click on the fucking thing. I also don't like the fact I can't connect my, like, look at my radar tower remotely. Like, why can I not? Would be my question. Why can I not look at the radar tower without having to physically go to it to find out what's left? It's connected, right? It shows the stuff on my map, but doesn't show what's left. Without actually looking at it. You can? How? I can see the radius on the map. I can't see anything else. Yeah, I can... No. I can see this when I turn it on. What I can't see is... how many hard drives remain in the area. How many sloops remain in the area. I physically have to go to the tower to get this information. But apparently there's still 2 hard drives in the area. Of course there are. Actually, no, there's one. There's this one. But there's another one, apparently. What did we miss? The one in the water here? Maybe. It says there might be one here. Really? Let's have a look. Well, because there's a couple of things, right? I'm trying to play the game as they intended it, and by that I mean I'm trying to play it without having to use third-party websites. I was trying to play it without using the Hyperloop canon, which you know, that was not intended in the game. I'm trying to play the game kind of how they originally intended it. And it hasn't made for a great experience so far. No, there's no thing here. We must have that already. See, this is what's dick. There's 2 hard drives in the area. I know where one is. Right? I know where one is. Because I know that I can't get to it without going through radiation and it's on top of a hill and blah, blah, blah. Right? So I know where that is. But it says there's another one. Right? This is the search area. You're fucking kidding me, man. Make a manual save. Upload that on the website. Huh. Okay, let's give that a go. Save. Save. Confirm. Right, and then what? Do I have to go... Yeah, I see it. Top right corner. Save games are stored here. Local app data. Which is where? Where is that? That doesn't tell me anything. Percent local app. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where is percent local app data bullshit thing. Ugh. Alright, and then where is it? Right. Okay, here. Right, okay. So the one I am missing is here. Apparently. That's really fucking good though. Holy shit, that's good. Shows my buildings, shows all the fucking conveyor belts, and that's amazing. Huh. That is one of the best things I've ever seen in an interactive map before. Without a doubt, that is one of the best things I've ever seen in an interactive map before. That's the point, right? My point is, as I try to never ever play a game like when I was playing Once Human, right? I tried to play that entire game without ever using an interactive map to find any of the hidden crates, any of the hidden shit, right? I tried to play all the games I can without using third-party tools, right? Because that's not, like, for me, as I was saying earlier, for me, that feels like almost cheating in a way, right? But with this game, I reached a point where I was like, the game doesn't deserve the time I'm going to waste, and it becomes a time thing, right? So I was like, it just doesn't deserve that amount of wasted time. So that's why I moved to it, but yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay. There's a mod called Cartograph that adds the ability to see your buildings on the in-game map. I just think that, like I say, there are plenty of games out there that give you the tools to find shit. Subnautica is a really good example of a game where it gives you the tools to find the things without you needing to blindly run around a map for hours and hours and hours. And the worst thing about this game is that's not the main point of the game. This is a factory game, so the main point of the game is not running around a map for hours and hours and hours. I thought I got this. Oh no, this is the one I can't get. Oh, fuck. So yes. So that was the other one. I just didn't mark it. Okay. So that remains marked but not highlighted. Alright, and that's removed. So I've got all of the hard drives I can get in the radar area. These two I can't get because I don't have the maps for them. Right, okay. Done. Right, let's head to base. So yeah, there are games which are designed as open world games where you are supposed to go out and find the secrets. That's fine. And then they give you the game is built around that. And two, normally you've got the tools necessary to do it. You know? There's hints, there's like, you know, Sons of the Forest. You're not blindly searching around. There's loads of things in the game that point, you know, there's GPS locator beacons and all sorts of stuff which help you navigate the map. Because blindly looking for a needle in a haystack, a lot of people don't enjoy. Funny old thing. Anyway, we've massively... that was good because we got all the hard drives in the area. The next task will be getting all of the Mercer spheres because I need to do some more upgrades to my upload speed and stuff. So that's going to be the next target, and there's like 20 in this area. But yeah, the radar tower was a massive disappointment, especially given the personal locator thing is garbage. Right. You. And you. What's that? Spitters. Nope, okay. Must be hot. This is really annoying. It makes you have to have 4 bloody things. Oh my god. Though actually, thinking about it, if I put a sloop in here, I'm going to get double the DNA, which is going to give me double the amount of stuff to sink. I have 1 sloop. That'll give me double the amount of DNA capsules. Huh. There's 16 there. How's that awesome sit? We got 18 coupons. Okay. Right, let's have a look at what we've got over here for our next milestone. Because this hover pack heavy modular frames and a computer. Done. Just need the motors and computers, and we can get the hover pack. Okay. Don't have any motors in there. Motors? Any motors? No. 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 Maybe up the top. Actually, let's get another hard drive going, because this one should be done by now. What are we going to get? Heavy oil residue or coated iron plate or rescan. Any thoughts? Heavy oil residue. Done. Right. Hard drives. I kind of wish that this is another thing, right? And it's just simple stuff. Why is this not in alphabetical order? It would be so easy to have that in alphabetical order. But it's all messed up. And I know you've got a search thing here, but come on. Think you can reorganize it? How can I do that? How? No, all there is a search. You can pin stuff. Yeah. I'm just like, it's the easiest QOL thing you can imagine. Alphabetical order. Millions of recipes, alphabetical order. Right, the question is going to be the motors. I don't know how many of those we've been stacking up. Not enough. Not far off, but not quite enough. Oh, look at that. We are 11 motors short. Rude. Right. What are we doing now? Kind of want to, like, sort stuff out a little bit. Because everything's a bit messy. Let's put this in here. That's full. Let's put you in here. About biomass. Solid biofuse full. Put that in. Crystal oscillators, we'll put those in. Right. Right, what have we got here? Right, so I've got storages for plastic. Crystal oscillator I want to put in here. Oh, look, we got more of these. How many of these shard things do we have? Absolute crap ton. Weird rebar stuff. Actually, that can go into the thing. Along with that, we can go into the thing. As can that, and as can that. Can all be uploaded. Yes, we've got more of these crystal oscillators. More of these. Right. I want to keep that in there. Let's put you in here. What else is in this? You're just now all basic mats. Except you, and you. Okay. Let's have one stack of that. One stack of that. you out, and you out. You, if I will take the rubber. And you. Okay. And I got lost these data things. Okay. What else are we short on? Iron rods, iron plates, cable. These are all basic stuff. We might as well fill up the basics. Okay. Right. That's the basics done at least. The rest of it, we're uploading shit right now. So I just need those extra motors, which I don't have. Can I make them? What do I need to make them? A motor. Rotors and stators. I got a ton of those. We just put a bunch of them away. We got like millions. Millions. Millions and millions. Okay. I need 11. Go. Bosh. Hover pack done.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Logistics Mark 5 is next, which we can't progress because we don't have that. But I can do the reinforced plate, so I'm going to go and do that next. We do have a lot of that, and we should have the encased beam, at least then it's done. It's not that one. It's not that one. We got a ton of bloody rotors here as well. So there's the 600 reinforced plate, and then the encased steel beams are over here. Now hard drive is done. That's good. God, it's so much better with the bloody signs everywhere. Oh my god. You can see like who's doing what. Oh, look, this is the encased steel beam. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4. what? Yeah, reinforced iron plate. Why are you doing it? Oh, because the rocket thing's not back. Damn. Adhered iron plate or pure copper ingot? Or rescan? Copper? Okay. Next one. We've got 4 more to go. I think that's all the pure recipes now. I've got the pure iron, the pure cadmium, and the pure copper. Ah, pure limestone. No, don't have that one yet. Pretty sure. Was it pure? Is it pure limestone or wet concrete? Is it wet concrete? Isn't it? You mean? Is that not that one? Wet concrete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. No, go away. No, I got rubber concrete. So I've got this new mouse, right, which is really cool. It's 36 grams. It slides amazing. It's a Corsair Sabre V2. Its battery is arse. It runs out really quick. I think I'm going back to my Logitech. The battery on that lasts way longer. Leech takes sulfuric acid. Yeah, not there yet. Apparently I've built 25 kilometers of conveyor belt. Do you need your mice to be mice to be wireless? Mice to be wireless. Yeah, basically everything's wireless, well, apart from the keyboard. So I've got, because I use 3 different mice, right? So I've got the new one, which I got, this Sabre V2, which is just because it's light, it's very easy. So if you're playing for like 12 hours straight, like, it's very light. So my second one, if that one starts losing battery, is my Logitech, which is the Super Light Pro, which is actually like double the weight of the Sabre. But the battery's really good, and it's really, like, the polling and everything's really good. And then if I'm playing games like Mech Warrior or MMOs or whatever, I use my Razer Naga. I prefer it to be wireless because with 3 mice, keeps the area clear. Plus I've got microphone, I've got my sound bar, my USB hub, my Stream Deck, and everything else. So the only thing that's, and obviously the headset is wireless, it's just I forgot to charge it last night. And my keyboard is plugged in, is wired, which is my new keyboard because my keyboard broke. And this is the Corsair Vanguard 96 Pro, and it's really good. The keyboard's amazing. I don't rate the mouse. The mouse is great to use. It's just I had a Corsair K100 and it broke, which is why I'm on the 96 Pro. The mouse is great. The Sabre V2 is great. It's just the battery just doesn't last very long, which is a bit disappointing. Yeah. So we've got ages to go on that. Right, I've got to think what I'm going to do, like, at the moment. Kind of in a bit of a limbo. Let's keep uploading shit, actually. I want to keep uploading stuff. Have I seen the Corsair Galleon? I absolutely, so before I bought this keyboard, I did a massive amount of research on the Galleon and the 96 Pro. So the Galleon uses the older style switches, so they're not Hall effect. It's massive as a keyboard. The K100 was big, but the Galleon is a big freaking keyboard, right? The other thing is they advertise it with having, oh, look, you can macro your... it's like you're playing Cyberpunk, right? You can macro a whole bunch of buttons onto the Stream Deck element if you're not a streamer. Which is great, except every single one of those buttons, to use it, you're taking your hand off the mouse. I can't think of many games where I ever want my hand off the mouse to do an action. So it's complete. When do you ever use the number pad? Like, because you could macro any of those number pad keys, right, to do actions. But you don't, because you don't want to take your hand off the mouse. So for me, even as a streamer, like, I wouldn't want to use that. For me, and in terms of cost as well, you're better off buying a keyboard and a Stream Deck separately. And you can actually get Cyberpunk profiles and all these other profiles on a normal Stream Deck. So for me, you use the WASD and the numpad. I mean, look, if that's what you're using, that's fine. But I mean, my Corsair Vanguard Pro is like 3/4 the size of the K100, because what they've done is they've squished it. And the number pad, in fact, the Corsair, the Night Vanguard is probably even better, because if you're using the WASD and number pad, it's much closer together. So, yeah, and the Hall effect on the keys and everything, they're really nice keys. Plus, depending how hard you like to press the key, you can manually adjust how much pressure you put on the key before it activates. There's actually an app. You go into the app thing and you look on, and you can actually set the sensitivity of each of the keys. Amazing. I'm really impressed with the keyboard. I like the mouse. I just think the battery on it is shite. Snap tap is what you need. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by snap tap. Is when your last WASD input is overridden. You've got all of, I mean, the configuration on this, you can configure like all of that. You can actually, there's all sort, I remember, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what they call it on this, but there's a whole bunch of settings where you can change all of that manually to how you want. I mean, I might seem like I'm raving about it, but I actually am very impressed with the keyboard. Coming from a Corsair K100, which was awesome, don't get me wrong, but this is night and day. Do I have 40 of that aluminum? No. Not there. You don't like the dial in the K100? Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about the keys. The keys, man. The keys. I got 19 and I need 40 to get the hover pack. Damn. Get the rifle ammo. Yeah, like I say, I've got the. I can only go with what I've used. I used to have a Razer Black Widow. I changed to Corsair. Best thing I ever did. Corsair K100 was great. Now I'm using the Vanguard 96 Pro. Best thing I ever did. The keyboard's just so much smaller. Gives me way more space on my desk, way more space for my mouse. And the configurability of it and the build quality and everything of it's really, really good. The Corsair Sabre V2 mouse, I love it. It's so lightweight, but the battery is not good. The battery is not good. Whereas my Logitech Superlight 2, it's double the weight of the Sabre, but the battery lasts for ages. And my Razer Naga Pro as well. Battery on that lasts for ages as well. I definitely have learnt over the years to not stick to one brand, that's for certain. Because each brand does something different, I tell you, that in terms of good. I used to buy a lot of Razer stuff, but the only thing I keep now is I've got the Razer Naga Pro mouse because I like that, and the Razer headset. And the reason I use the Razer headset is the ear things here, the pads are not leather to start with, so not sweaty and don't crack. And it's the same shape and weight as a pilot's headphones. And I used to be a pilot, so for me, I find it very comfortable to wear for long periods of time. I think that's enough ammo, isn't it? Your Corsair fans have a stroke tweet. Yeah, don't use Corsair fans, man. Fractal, yeah. Yeah. And I use a Lee & Lee as my case. Right. Right, another hard drive ready. What do we got? Solid steel ingot and copper alloy ingot or re-roll. Oh, you went for the XL, did you? I didn't go for the XL. I didn't go for the XL. Solid steel ingot. Is that just because of the output? Because it seems like more of a ball ache to make, because it means I'm going to have to put a smelter in front of it. Whereas at the moment, I just run raw ore. Is the output boost next? Okay. Right, we've got 3 to go. And you can use the refinery iron ingot alt. Okay. Okay. Right. What else am I uploading? So you're full. Concrete's full. It will, and the concrete will keep being full. Steel pipe isn't full. Packaged fuel, cable. Iron plate isn't full. Reinforced iron plate isn't full. Okay. We're just uploading 1,000 rounds of ammo. Hopefully then we're not going to run out of ammo when we're out and about. Right, what are you doing? Hog remains. Yes, I should now be getting double the DNA capsules for this. Here we got a lot coming through. Get rid of the 4. Let's just keep going. There's no point taking the tickets out yet. Okay, that's good. What about sluggies? Where's my slugs? I got 1 purple, 2 yellow. Okay. Don't think I've got any more. Do I have any blue ones? No. Oh, we did have power thingies though. I think we uploaded a bunch as well. Yeah, I've got 85 power shards uploaded, so we can actually upload these as well. We've got space. Speed on the alloy ingot's good too, but mixing copper and iron is just meh. Fair. Right, let's do these slugs. Alright, we've got some more there. And we've got 4 blue as well. This is the 4 power shard one, so that's yellow. We're not short of power shards, that's for certain. We've got nearly 200 of those. Oh, for now, of course. Yeah. But 200 power shards for me when I was struggling to find 10. Night and day, man. Night and day. Used 400 to 600 in your power facility. I can see why you might. Most of the alts are designed to increase the input-output ratio, so less raw material in to produce more output per min, since resource nodes and belt capacity is the major limiting factors. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that absolutely makes sense. You seen any snow yet, Nex? I've not seen any here. Not snow in here yet. Cool. It's 122 there. And we've currently got, what, 85 did I say uploaded? Yeah, we've got 85 uploaded. So yeah, we got just over 200. Not supposed to start till afternoon tomorrow. Has it changed? I suppose actually you might be further up. Oh no, it's moved for me to 1 o'clock in the morning when it starts. Though it looks like it's lessening because it was supposed to snow all day Monday as well, and now they're saying no snow on Monday. So it's basically only going to happen on Sunday. So the other thing I want to have a look at. I could have sworn I saw oil up here. Is there not oil up here? So there's oil up here, and there's oil here, which we already know about. I thought there was... I'm sure I saw oil when I was out around here. There is oil out there according to the map. Just doesn't show for me. Because I was thinking that if I'm going to make a base up in this area, then I could... I could build a power station here with this oil, and any plastic and rubber and stuff or anything I produce from out of that power station as well. Well, I could make that a stop for the train to go up. That area literally asks for power. Yeah, no, I agree. Minus 12 wind chill right now. Yeah, we're about the same. We're about the same. Yeah, so I want to get these hard drives done, and in fact I'm going to I'm going to keep doing you because that's nearly done. That's just Hatcher. I've only got 3 to do. Let's do the coupons. Done. I think you're done. Right, so we've got 10 coupons here. Bosh. And then I've got another 27 here. So we've got 37 coupons to spend. That's where your main project is at, is on the beach. I mean, nice location. See, I was thinking of making that up like a power station area and a stop for my train, that I was then going to make my main base in that rocky desert area in northwest. Right. So we've got all of organization, we've got all of management. So we could get some of this. We've got all of foundations. We've got any of the walls. We've got some of the architecture. Do we get some of the pillar stuff? Power, rubber, plastics, and shard factory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Power, rubber, plastics. I wasn't thinking about shard, but power, rubber, and plastics. Yeah. Maybe I should start thinking about walls. Conveyor walls, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, give me some of these. These look cool. Gates, windows, tiled walls. How much is that? 35. Buy all.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Ha ha ha! Good one. Alright, what else am I filling up? Iron plates are still to come. Reinforced iron plate. Copper sheet. Alright, and I can put the smokeless powder back. put some of you back. Actually, while that's doing that, I'm going to get some more packaged fuel. Actually, how long's left on the map? Because I don't want to be away when it finishes. Ah, it's done. Cool. Crystal computer, basic iron ingot, or reroll. I'm thinking reroll personally. Basic iron ingot's good. Crystal computers are a pain. You think basic iron ingot's good enough, or do you think I should reroll? Free limestone to get more iron. I use a lot of limestone though to make concrete and silica. Not silica, concrete. But that's the only thing it makes, right? It's concrete. Okay. Two to go. Right, let's go get some packaged fuel. Slap those two together for a nice iron factory to fuel the world. Maybe. Do we have any packaged fuel? $400, we think that's enough? Yeah, that should be enough, right. And, oh, you're full, okay. How much packaged fuel? We can put another 100 in here. Hypertube reminds you of Futurama. Yeah, probably not wrong there either. I just think it slows down too much over light inclines. Like, that's not particularly steep and it slows down a lot. I kind of don't feel like that's the way it should be, but you can see why people don't use it in favour of the cannons, which I think's a shame, because it's not really. It was really meant to be like this, right? Yeah, so what I need to think about next is I want to build like a big storage area somewhere over here where I'm going to attach a train station to. And we're going to have literally storage for of everything that we're making here. I want literally like all the storage. So maybe like I just expand out to here and the train station goes over here. Like we could do that, for example. And we basically just have storage, and that can be feeding into the train station where the train can load up. Yeah, I think this will be a good area, actually. It's high enough, and we've got plenty of space to expand out here to build our train station to come in. The train station can come over the top of this and then go off down towards the beach. Yeah, I think that could work. Let's get rid of this to-do list as well. Clear. How are we doing? Right, you're full. Good. Package fuel's going to do. Cable we're going to get to. Iron plate's doing it now. Copper sheet's coming up. Coupon. Wire. Copper wire. Polymer resin, quick wire's almost full, silica, no. Oh, noblisks. Sweet. Cool. We're continuing to fill up our storage. We're doing on power. See, power's still looking all right. We're using 1,500. We're max consuming 2,700, and we're currently producing 3,950. Apart from alphabetical, what would I want the dimensional depot sorted to? The only other thing that you could do, but then it's like you would have to like do in the item categories, right? So you could have it under item categories, like under drop down. So you'd have to click it to drop it down, maybe, or something. Where you have like, here's all the raw ores, here's all of the, you know, equipment, consumables, or whatever you want to call them. Like, you know, you just have to work out whatever the categories are for each item. I'm guessing there are categories for them. But alphabetical's the big one, because it's just, everything's so easy from alphabetical, right? Everything's so easy. Concrete, oh, scroll down to the C's. Oh, Mercerspheres, scroll down to the M's. Like, you've got the search tool in there, great. I can go Mercer, right, there they are, right? It's fine. And it's that the options there, but for me it's just like alphabetical. It just makes it so easy. I only use 2k power, yeah, right now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Your world without your work in progress power plant has max consumption of 8,000. Well, this is why I'm going to go build another power station, which should give me another nearly 4,000 or so power, and then a completely brand new base. So this base here will continue using the 2,000 whatever it is, and then the other base is going to be mass expansion plus completely different as well, because I like the idea of running all my conveyors under the floor. So even if I have a second floor, I'm going to run them all along the roof. So I have almost no like all of these conveyors here are just not going to exist. Everything's going to be lifts and underneath. That's my plan. So you don't have like should give me way more room as well, because I can have this stuff closer together. Because all the splitters will be underneath and everything as well. Okay, fused quick wire or rigger motor or rescan. Rescan. Adhered iron plate or steel cast plate. And I'm picking one, so I will choose one or the other. I'm thinking the adhered iron plate because it will remove screws. Adhered iron, but I have to bring in rubber. Rubber is something I am not short of. And if I'm going to make another oil power plant, I'll have a whole second thing full of rubber. I'm going to go for the adhered. I think removing screws out of the equation could be really good. And like I say, rubber's not something that I feel like I'm going to struggle with. You seem to be able to make a lot of rubber in a pretty fast time frame. Right, one more hard drive to go, ladies and gentlemen. One more to go. Right, you're full. Okay, let's get that stuff uploading. Good spot. There was out of room, but yeah, you chose best option. Oil and numerous iron, limestone nodes, and some water too. Yeah, and I'm thinking like that's the thing up in that northwest rocky desert area. This looks like you don't have to get very high to get a nice big open flat base. And there's loads of water around there as well, like on the coastline and everything. After you get your TFPP online, you'll have 276 rubber and 276 plastic being stored per minute. Then that last recipe is going to be great for you. Part of the fun is following the terrain. I think it depends on what that is. I actually quite like this, and for me, at least it's supported. It's not like a sky platform. Like I see some people just building in the sky. I think it makes it look much better than a flat platform. I don't know. I think that's personal preference. I mean, if you look at most people, like take a real factory. They don't sit there and follow each hump and lump in the earth. They excavate and flatten the whole thing. You can't manipulate the terrain in this game, so the best way is you build up and you have a thing there. But, like, I know it's a game. But in principle, I think it's personal choice. You can have it up, down, round, or you can follow in terrain, or you can have nice flat. You know, some people make cannons out of a hypertube. I make a tube and follow the terrain. So, you know, personal preference, isn't it? Personal preference, my friend. As it should be. As it should be. Right. What else can I can put smokeless powder in. What else have I got here? Cable. Do I need cable? A little bit of cable. I need like 50. Some smokeless powder can go in. Iron rods? No. Silica. I can put a stack of silica in. Copper wire. There we go. Oh, we're already putting some copper wire in. Screws. Cables, smokeless powder. Circuit boards, stators, rotors, that, some of that, some of that, and that, and that, that, and that can all be stored. What the hell's packaged rocket fuel? Can be used as fuel for vehicles and jetpack. Packaged rocket fuel is good. Following the terrain gives you more sectioned off areas to do stuff. Do that with walls. And it gives elevation difference. Do that with foundations. Fuel, turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionized fuel. Yeah, I got it out of the advent calendar, I think, if I remember. We're uploading. Hard drive nearly done. I'm kind of just chilling here because we've been streaming 11 hours 20 minutes. I want to get this hard drive scanned and then we're probably going to wrap it. I don't want to get started into another big project right now. The next project I'm going to do is I'm going to build the storage area ready for a train station. Then I'm going to go off and build the power station. And there I can put a train station stop in. And then I'm going to go find the new base area, start setting up the new base, and then build a train track in between it. Did I slap my pillow into my blender so it's all nice and fresh? What? What? Didn't even know how to respond to that, to be honest. You mean, yeah, fix it only provides the necessary components for factory building. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we've really got... So, yeah, I want to get the oil production stuff sorted and the storage area tomorrow. And then we need to start working on the whole aluminum thing. I want to get aluminum stuff up and running tomorrow. At least some of it, so I can start finishing off this Logistics Mark V. And then start getting on to... Because after this one, the hazmat suit will be really useful. That'll be really useful. And some more inventory slots is always good. And then getting into the control system development, because then we can get our first component thing for the space elevator comes out of that. So that'll be interesting. Immerser spheres, are they limited, or can do you get to a point where you can make them? You can shut the train back and forth on a single track by using two engines facing opposite directions. Yeah, Nex, I saw Co-Carnage do that you don't have to make a loop. You just have go from one end to another. So spheres are limited. Immersers are always limited. So you need to complete your research really before you do any of your dimensional storage things. Right, anyway, here we go. Owl-clad casing or quick wire cable? Limited spheres other than Doggo RNG. Rescan. Okay. I see a bunch of rescans, right? Plastic smart plating or flexible framework? I was thinking of the smart plating because I needed additional smart plating when I was building the modular engine. Smart plating will use up excess plastic. You already have a rubber alt with reinforced plates. Yeah, next. And when I was building the modular engine, I needed a higher output of smart plating. So I think smart plating, I agree, I think plastic smart plating. Because I haven't found anything else using flexible framework. I know it will do later, but I haven't found anything at the moment. So yeah, plating. Cool. That is all the hard drives. So on that note, right, you're finished. Let's put you in, and you to start next time. So we're going to call it there. Going to wrap up for the evening. So thank you all for your support. Next, Puppy, Nathan, everybody who has supported and watched, I do appreciate it. You are spending some of your life here. We will be back with more Satisfactory tomorrow. As I said, the plan tomorrow is big storage area and preparation for a train station here. Or a fuel power station set up here with a train station, and then a move up to start a big base up in this area with a train station and the beginnings of aluminum manufacturing. That's the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow. So with that in mind, I hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And look forward to more Satisfactory tomorrow. Planning on another long stream. I don't know what time I'll get on in the morning. But I will be trying to get on around about, I don't know, 9-10 o'clock in the morning, US Eastern. Depends upon if we have power. I don't think we're going to lose power overnight, but I'm sure we'll be fine with the storm. And then, yeah, and then we'll say do another 10 to 12 hours. And Monday, Mech Warrior. So have a good evening. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Good night. I'll be warm. Yeah, guys, have a good one. Cheers.